runway 10, information Echo. Altimeter 3009 are following same direction, helicopter at 1,000 feet. Report inside. Alpha Kilo Sierra Uniform November 1 is the delay your flight then or cancel it?
No, we have departure advance 700 Zulu, so we have time enough. I will wait.
Affirm, just call me back prior to for wind check.
Okay, thank you very much.
Juliana, 045 is our taxi. 045 Minotaur, taxi so short, Bravo, runway 10. Taxi go stop, Bravo 10, Winland 045. Traffic 223 approved. Brake Fox Hotel Mike Yankee Lima, the caravan will be overtaking you on the right. Report inside. Backwind 221, runway 10, clear to land, wind 10 is right 14.
Let's go, Midday and American, 221.
Run 045, I for clearances on request, am I? 045.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome to 721 Spotter.
Officer Mike Yankee Lima, caravan inside, confirm.
Spotting out
caravan
of
inside,
St.
maintain all
Martin
separation, then join midfield.
in the Caribbean.
Midfield behind the cabin, so thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dogwood 67. Good afternoon, all my mods. Good afternoon, Silva, Paul, Greg, Kirsten, Morris Brown, the EBX girl, and all who have not seen the names who are lurking in the background. Nathan, how you doing? Welcome. Well, today's going to be an interesting day. We're going to have Frontier, Captain Davey.
Altimeter 3009.
Captain Davey of the last Frontier. We'll be bringing in Frontier from MCO Orlando. Good afternoon, Ronald. Good afternoon, Linda. Yes, it's going to be an interesting day today. Our first capture of Frontier of the summer season. Frontier is back in St. Martin. Direct flight to Orlando. It's a very nice day today.
Backwind 221, vacate Charlie.
Charlie, 221.
Backwind 223, runway 10, clear to land, wind 10 is right 14. 1045, I for turn.
At this moment, we have JetBlue on the ground.
B5 via Bravo 520 Juice, flight land route, climb to flight level 060, squawk 4610.
How is my volume? Can you guys hear me pretty well? Am I shallow in the background?
Bravo 520,
Or not to have the audio up too loud.
Flight plan route plan to maintain flight level 060, squawk 0, correction 4610, 045.
Alright, it's Bravo 520 Juice, flight land.
520 Juice, flight plan route 045.
Give us to 045. Yeah, Bravo back check.
Audio check, audio check. How is my audio?
Backwind 223, vacate Charlie. Officer Mike Yankee Lima via midfield, runway 10, clear to land, vacate hotel, runway vacated.
80, clear to land 10, will Davey box via TNCM.
Brazil 45, line up away, that's departure, expect heading 320 left turn.
Right now, the buzzer maintain, expect left turn at 320, 045.
Affirm, line up away.
Good afternoon, Morris. How are you doing? Audio check, audio check. Can everybody hear me loud and clear? Great. So let's get this show rolling today for June 10th, 2023.
Turn left heading 320, runway 10 cleared for takeoff, wind 10 at 14.
Clear takeoff runway 045 in left on, 320, heading 045.
Frontier flight 46, runway 10 cleared to land, wind 10 at 14.
One good thing for sure, Frontier is on time.
1045,
He's on final.
approach 128.95.
395, there you go.
Fin 225, we're going to start join right downwind, runway 10, information, echo is current. Foxtrot is now current. Altimeter 230
Good afternoon, Mr. NYC Rom. How you doing today? Greetings, Ninja XZ. Welcome to the party. Terrence, how you doing?
Wind 10 at 14.
Good afternoon, Laura. It's a sunny day today in St. Martin, 32 cranking degrees Celsius, that is.
American 2312 to Juliana, sir. Report that, sir. Reduce the minimum approach speed. Traffic will have to backtrack. Also traffic on right downwind, altimeter 3009er.
3009er, we'll report it by the port fund,
I'm going to 620 to Juliana, sorry, down. Going down to Lake Shore, 10. Information, possible current, altimeter 3009er. Track out. Good call. Right. Break front there, 46 there to backtrack, runway 10, vacate Charlie, stand off for 1.
Backtrack, vacate at Charlie, and what was the vacate?
Alpha 1.
Thank you, sir.
There we go, Captain Davey. Good afternoon, how are you doing? Good. Captain Davey has brought down his frontier, safe and sound, after a nice, beautiful trip from all the way in Orlando, home of Disney World. Captain Davey and crew is here on St. Martin. I don't see no welcome committee, so there won't be no water cannons for them. I thought they would have some water cannons, but that's not on the schedule for today. But Captain Davey is here. Captain Davey and his crew has brought in some passengers, tourists from Orlando to enjoy some pre-summer sun.
Join final Airbus 320 is backtrack.
Inside, 25, final.
I'm going to 620, join left downwind and extend, following Airbus 319er, 11 miles, joining final, port inside.
Roger, Frontier 46, expediting the taxi.
I'm going to 620 to Guinness, sir.
I'm looking for the traffic, the envelope,
Roger.
Good afternoon, Steve. How are you
good
doing?
afternoon, Sky Niner.
Kevin, in the house. How are you doing, Kevin?
Bravo 3, information on Foxtrot. We'd like to put our clearance on request, please.
Sky 973 is Guinness, arrive for clearance on request, startup approved. And report ready for pushback, runway 10, information, Foxtrot is current.
Captain Davey.
3009er.
Captain Davey is the name of Frontier. Captain Davey. Yes, you guys remember that song? Davey Cockett, king of the last frontier.
Okay, Mike Yakilima, Juliana, startup approved, runway 10, information, Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009er, report ready for departure. Taxi 225, runway 10, clear to land with 10 at 14.
10,
Action 224, Juliana Tower. Taxi short Bravo, runway 10, landing traffic, information, Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009.
Fox on Frontier. Nice fox.
I'm back in 224, hold short, Charlie,
Beautiful,
runway 10, come to be clearing at Delta.
Charlie, beautiful.
Affirm, expedite, traffic 8 miles final.
Today, beautiful.
Action 225, vacate Delta. At the whole position, sir.
I do that, 643, Charlie 1, depart, taxi board.
643 is Green Tower, we'll start Charlie behind the
That's
camera.
what you call landing
runway
in
10,
style.
information, Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009er.
3009er, and who's out of Bravo, 643.
That was Captain Francois,
Heading
killing
westbound on
nice
the
and
apron
cool
giveaway,
with
heading to Bravo.
tempting Willie. Hi, Frank.
Taxi 224.
Held that
Charlie,
nose
runway
gear
10,
up for as
north,
long as he
clear for takeoff,
Captain
10,
Francois doing his French stunts.
Captain Scott from Charlie, the name, beautiful.
Taxi 225, hold position.
And there's go Captain Francois again. He's heading out
643, continue taxi to Bravo.
with his caravan.
Breakfast 2312, continue approach. The Papa Alpha, you guys remember, report Airbus 319 inside.
And with a second Tuesday, we got a shot.
Reported joint final behind, traffic left to backtrack. American 2312, runway 10, clear to land, and 10 at 14. American 2312, runway 10, clear to land, with 10 at 14. American 2312, clear to land, with 10 at 14. Asking 224, report to Simbasser. Asking 225, continue taxi.
Alright, on final we have Captain America. Captain America is bringing in his bird. Frank, I believe it's hot all over the world except those places who has winter now. Good afternoon, Mr. Kevin Hudson. How are you doing today? Mr. Brian Williams, how are you doing?
Pin 224, no restrictions. Contact embark from 18.45.
Set off 1845, order back to 224.
Room 643, hold short, one more transit, try land on 5.
643.
Information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009.
Fox 3009, taxi Bravo, short, and company 11641.
American 2312, backtrack runway 10, no delay, vacate Charlie, stand Bravo 2.
Alright, back taxi out of the way, Charlie, 2312.
From Charlie to Bravo 2.
Charlie to Bravo 2,
With a 620 traffic, proceed all to the end, left turns at 500. So Mike Yankee Lima, you're next. Officer Mike Yankee Lima behind the Airbus 319er from hotel, runway 10, cleared for immediate takeoff in 10 at 14. Hotel Mike Yankee Lima, contact Grand Cars, 9er decimal 2, so long.
92, search Yankee Lima, bonjour.
I'm going to 620, runway 10, clear from them, and 100 at 13. Number 643, Bravo, runway 10, line up.
Line up with 10 Bravo, window 643.
Go to 620, taxi. Number 643 from Bravo, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, in 100 at 14.
Cleared for takeoff, 10 from Bravo, window 643.
Number 641, Bravo, runway 10, line up for me.
Bravo, runway 10, 641.
Number 641, company just airborne, same direction, runway 10 from Bravo, cleared for takeoff, in 100 at 14.
Takeoff, runway 10, company inside, 1641.
Number 643 reports in Batrick.
643.
Number 641 reports in Batrick.
641.
Yes, yes. Well, have some update. Captain Sunshine is shining. Captain Sunshine this week received their first glass cockpit. First updated glass cockpit, so no more analog devices, electronics, just digital. That should be ready to go into production around June 15th. In the meanwhile, the ATR 42 for Captain Sunshine is also getting ready to be shipped home. So Captain Sunshine will have an ATR 42 all in their delivery.
721, wind 10 at 14.
And a brand new glass cockpit.
Okay, thank you.
At the moment, we have Captain Blue on the ground, Captain Davey and Captain American, and the Sky High from the Dominican Republic. That beacon is on already, so Sky High will be departing in a bit. It's a sunny day here in St. Martin, 32 degrees Celsius. Yep, that's the highest I have seen since I'm out here. 32 degrees Celsius according to the world temperature.
𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚𝙚 is ready for taxi now on Bravo 3.
𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚 taxi, for Bravo 10 SxMAirport.
Okay, we're clear via from Bravo 3 to runway 10, understand, 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚.
Yeah, hold short Bravo, runway 10 SxMAirport.
Hold Bravo 10, 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚, and stand by in clearance.
Hi Frank, hi Dustin, hi 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚, Hilo, how you doing? We have been monitoring the schedules of the Princess Juliana International Airport, and it seems like we have a day that shall be our mid-week run, which should be Wednesdays. We'll try a thing on Wednesdays. The traffic look a little bit easier on Wednesdays. So we will try a thing on Wednesdays over the next 2 weeks or so. We'll do a Wednesday run and see how that goes. We still have to see how Monday traffic looks. Once we see how Monday traffic looks, then we'll decide precisely which day it would be. But looking so far, Wednesdays is looking like a good day for a lot of traffic at the airport to do a midweek run. So about the traffic, about a little bit plus or minus the same as Sundays, which is the best of all other days. And here we have Sky High off to the Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. Take this moment, oh yes, how can we forget that? Take this moment to wave at those guys up there. Yes, they are looking forward for their wave.
3 via Bravo, backtrack runway 10, copy.
Give them their wave,
they
they
deserve
deserve
it.
it.
Ready to copy, go ahead.
𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚, turn right down to 0 Delta via direct Buddha. Lima 577 Antec, like that. Time to flight level 150. Squawk 7656.
Okay, 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚 clear with direct Buddha, then Lima 577 Antex, flight level 150 initial, 6756, so the squawk, 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚.
Squawk 7656.
7656.
𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚, reback correct, run ready, after departure turn right heading 180, until 10 DME, runway 10 cleared for takeoff, and 10 at 14.
Okay, departure right heading 180 till 10 DME, and we're clear for takeoff runway 10, 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙚.
It's a windy day here today in St. Martin. The wind is very, very high. Along with the wind, we have the sun.
226 Juliana Toro, short Charlie, runway 10 information. Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009.
That's 6 Charlie, 226.
The high 973, contact Juliana, approach 128, that's 1905, so long.
1905, high 973. Juliana departure, Sky 973, on the right turn, 180, climbing 150.
Sky 973, good day once again, radar contact, continue with your sign heading and stand by for further.
Continue, Sky 973.
I just checked radar control, thinking that someone special would have been there for us today, but not there.
Airplane 226 reports in Barton. What's going on? 788, Juliana Toro, start approved, dying for clearance, is on declared, report ready for pushback, runway 10. Information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3009.
Okay, we have Foxtrot, we're still boarding now, so we're trying to get clearance first, but I can monitor if you want to
bottom of the screen.
Yeah, monitor, we're working on it.
Thank you. Can contribute via there.
226, no restrictions, contact in Barton from 18.45, so long.
21 love at SX. Oh, via PayPal, I just tagged it in the chat box. Look to the top of the chat box and you will see the PayPal link. Thanks very much in advance. Rom, you remember all the beaches, you remember all of them. Next time you're back on the island, I'll show you some nice ones maybe you never saw before. It's a beautiful Saturday morning here, Saturday afternoon, early afternoon in Sunshine City, St. Martin. We have JetBlue on the ground, Captain Blue, Captain Davey, and Captain America, as we await for Captain Jean-Pierre, Captain Pixel, Captain Tulip. Who else we have coming in today? I believe Captain Maple will be on the ground today also, if I'm not mistaken. Captain Blue was the first to land today, so I'm assuming he getting ready to strike out in a bit. He got in here just before 12 noon, so he should be striking out here in a bit. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Thank you very much. We so appreciate it. Spread the word. We're just gonna get better. Captain Maple will be tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Captain Maple is only on Sundays. He's resting, preparing for his trip tomorrow. Getting mixed up with all these schedules. We are in the summer season now, the summer schedules of the airline. So it's not much birds coming in here. We have about 8 big ones a day for now. American has just announced that they will continue their Miami, St. Martin, Miami route for the summer, so that's good news. So at least we'll have Captain America coming in from Miami. I checked my Wednesday schedule also, and it's going to be a book day. We have
Midday departure.
Ready to copy for JetBlue 788.
Air to Kennedy via direct Trinky, direct Cafe, flight plan route, time to flight level 150, squawk 1324.
Yes, Morris, it's very windy. Yes, on Wednesdays we have Captain Jean-Pierre.
All right, JetBlue 788, direct Trinky, Cafe, flight level 150, and squawking 1324.
Correct, JetBlue 788, report ready for pushback.
Yes, Captain.
We'll call you back in just a couple minutes, JetBlue 788. Thank you.
Copa Airlines on Wednesdays. So once we start to do the Wednesdays run, I'll have to find a name for Copa. Copa Airlines flies directly from Panama, St. Martin, Panama, non-stop. It's once a week Wednesdays. I'll double check. I think it's once a week. Or twice, Wednesdays and Fridays, or just Wednesdays, one of the two. At one time it was twice a week. I'll double check that. But it would be nice to have Copa on our archives. I think I picked them up.
Juliana, JetBlue 788.
JetBlue 788, go ahead.
Yeah, just confirm we are not doing the Modor 2, it's just left turn direct Trinky?
No, after departure, the right turn, heading 180. Till 10 miles and then radar vector to Trinky.
Air Tahiti, no.
Gonna be a right turn 180, 10 miles, then Trinky, JetBlue 788. Thank you.
Sure.
We had them here once as a charter. Would be nice to see them come back. Air Tahiti new. I love that livery. They came here with an A340 one time. Oh, it was a beautiful landing. Would love to see them back. Okay, I have to increase the volume then, since the wind is beating me up.
9346, we're going to report that soar, altimeter 3008.
Watch your wind blow. Are you with your umbrella? Huh? Yeah. It's high. Let's see, we have Captain Tulip on final, I believe. Yep, somebody's on final. Captain Blue has already given his signal that he's ready to go. So he'll be pushing back in a bit. We have one fella there coming in on final. Captain Davey came in with a nice tail, but he's hiding. He's hiding right there. So I can't get to give you that look of that beautiful tail. But Captain Davey has a nice brown fox on his tail. Very nice, good looking brown fox. It's Captain Davey's first flight for the season, summer season. He will be bringing his bird on every Saturday. It was nice to catch him today. Captain Blue is getting ready to push back. Can't see if his beacon is on, but there's still the back steps is up. So this truck is getting ready to move. Blue Betty. There's Captain America. Captain Pencil is on his way also behind Captain Tulip. We should have an amazing day today. Give you a nice backroom view of our airport. Ever think on coming to St. Martin? Maybe you can purchase one of these condos. You oversee the airport if you're on a higher level. Very nice scene from the top. Can consider purchasing one, and tell them you was recommended by 721 Spotter. Maybe I get a little commission from this sale, who knows? Maybe they might think good of me. But those are the condos that are overlooking the airport. Beautiful, beautiful condos. Beautiful, beautiful sight of the airport. If you're on the higher level, you have to be on the higher level, then you can see the runway, but the lower level is too low.
United 346, runway 10, you are clear to land. Wind is 110 at 15 knots. Clear to land, runway 10, United 346.
We are doing pretty great with the likes for the first hour of the morning. If we keep it up, we will show up at hit 300 today. Mr. Morris, where are you today? Quinton Morris, are you lurking in the background? Austin, are you around? Captain Tulip is on final. Arriving from Washington Dulles with a 737.
United 346, underground time 47, 180, backtrack approved, vacate taxiway Charlie, parking at Bravo 1.
180 approved, backtrack into Charlie and then parking Bravo 1 for United 346.
Captain Tulip. Female on flight deck. That is so nice. You guys know I love to hear females in aviation. Next weekend, as we know, is Father's Day. So on the Sunday is Father's Day. And I was summoned for Father's Day to an all-day event with my daughter. So Father's Day, I'll not be here, as I won't hear the end of that story. So Sunday the 18th would be a pause day for 721 spotter, as I'm summoned to a nice outing with Mini-Me. That's Captain Tulip, landed right there for you, coming out of Washington Dulles with his Boeing 737. Yep.
Good afternoon. Report joining right downwind 10.
Oh, the wind is coming from straight runway 28. Let's look at it. Let's take a sneak preview at the wind direction. Straight down from runway 28 is coming.
642 correct, and information Foxtrot is correct.
Straight down from runway 28. Guys, that's it right here. Straight down from runway 28 is coming. That's like a southeasterly side. Yeah, east, south. Yeah, southeasterly side. Move from this, yeah, southeasterly. East, southeast, southeast, south. Whichever one we call it. Depends on where you're coming from. It will be a tailwind or a headwind. I know earlier there was a captain Deluxe called in earlier, and he wanted to do 28, but his maximum was 10 knots tailwind, so he's looking at probably postponing his trip until tomorrow, because they told him the winds has been so for the last 3 to 4 hours. And they're not sure how long it's going to be that space. So he might be trying a thing tomorrow morning if he don't get out of here today. or tonight.
Tower JetBlue 788 is ready to push and start off of Alpha 4.
JetBlue 788, pushback startup is approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Push start approved. We'll call you back. JetBlue 788. Thank you.
All right, Captain Blue is calling. He's ready to leave this place. Good afternoon, Joel. How is things down there in Port of Spain? All right, Frank, hurry back. You have enough time to catch Captain Blue. Yeah, my umbrella's taking a lot of blows today, a lot of blows. Hope it survived the day until I can get a much sturdy one. Yes, indeed, Morris, indeed. Winds coming straight from runway 28. We have some friends with us here today. Let me see if I can show you my friends today. They're having fun. We have some very young spotters with us today. Check them
642
out.
in sight, runway 10 clear to land. Wind 11015.
Those are the Air France guys. They're always here. They try to get Air France on weekend whenever they can. Upcoming spotters of tomorrow. They comes on Saturdays or Sundays, catch Air France. They walk with their homework, so when it's slow, they do their homework. Oh, ambitious young guys. SKB Energy, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Yes. SKB, you came a bit too late, man. You missed Frontier. You missed Frontier. Stick around. Maybe you might get it on takeoff. Nice for joining us, SKB. Glad to see you in the house. Okay, Captain Blue has been pushed back. Seems like he's going to do a 10 today.
Wind appears 100 at 9 knots.
Tower Oscar, close your landing from November. Please say again the wind.
Winds currently appear 100 at approximately 9 knots.
1009 knots, thank you. Oscar Kilo Sierra.
Winner 642, underground 58, taxi in.
Nothing on 642.
That's Captain Sunshine with a beautiful land, yeah.
At 642, can we cross the Charlie ramp?
The JetBlue should be taxiing shortly. JetBlue 788, taxi to Bravo and hold short for runway 10.
Taxi to Bravo, hold short of 10, JetBlue 788.
Yes, Jim, this is the airport where the land's over the beach. If you scroll back a bit to our videos from in February and March, you see some perfect beach landings there, as back then you were more at the landing side of the runway. Now we're in the middle, but check back our videos from February, March, and you'll see some nice beach landings, beautiful beach landings. 72 rotation ROM? Huh. Nah, not for today. Maybe 10. Jim, where you hailing from? Nice seeing you here on the chat. Don't forget to press like and subscribe if you haven't already done so, Jim.
604, report joining on the right downwind 10, altimeter is 3008, information Foxtrot current.
Pennsylvania.
JetBlue 788, advise fully ready.
Alright, stand by one, we're waiting on the flight attendants in the back, thank you.
Not a problem, just advise and ready.
Thanks, we'll call you back. And we do have Foxtrot.
Captain Blue's ready to take his berth. I believe this is the New York flight, if I'm not mistaken. Set me up on the screen there if this is the New York flight. I think this is the New York flight, and the Boston Logan goes a bit later in the afternoon.
Alpha Kilo, Juliana Tower.
I would love to see Captain Blue come back with his Fort Lauderdale flights. They were very nice flights.
Alpha Kilo, you should be on approach on 128.905.
Airbus all the way, Airbus all the way, Airbus all the way. I love the 340s. The Because I have a bigger engine on them, but I still love the 340s for some reason. But my favorite and my best plane will always be Captain Sunshine Twin Otters. Those are my best favorite
JetBlue
planes.
788 via Bravo, enter backtrack runway
And after
10,
that comes the
line
dash
up for
8.
departure.
Back taxi, runway 10 via Bravo, line up and wait, JetBlue 788.
Correct. And JetBlue 788 after departure via right turn, so heading of 180 until 10 miles, and then radar vectors on course.
Okay, right turn 180, we'll give radar vectors 10 miles, JetBlue 788.
Look at that beautiful bird.
We're in 644, we have Airbus 321 backtracking runway 10 for departure. Continue and report joining right base. 644.
All right, with Captain Blue departing, we now have Captain Davey, Captain 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙛𝙚𝙚, and Captain America on the ground. And a few Captain Blue.
234, Gulf is current, altimeter is 3008. Correction, altimeter now 3007. And report, confirm ready for taxi. We are ready to take 224, request Bravo.
After Captain Blue leaves, I'll
231,
give
remain
you a
outside
tour
control zone.
of the
Report
looks,
crossing the
Captain
180
Looks we
radio.
have on the ground.
Altimeter
A
is
good bit on the ground.
3007, information Gulf.
I don't know if they're leaving today, but they're on the ground.
Blackfin 234, taxi to Bravo and hold short runway 10. JetBlue 788 after departure, right turn to heading of 140 now until 10 miles, radar vectors on course.
Okay, it'll be a right turn to 140, 10 miles, then radar vectors JetBlue 788.
JetBlue 788 correct, runway 10 cleared for takeoff, wind is 11010.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, JetBlue 788.
We're 644, continue to final. Welcome 644.
Sounds good, and Delta 1887 is 7 miles from Bonchi for the hour and a half, 10.
Delta 1887, roger, report crossing position lessor.
Report crossing platform, Delta 88.
Winner 6. American 2312 clearance to Philadelphia on request. Altimeter is 3007, information Gulf is correct. Papa Echo Delta, taxi to Foxhole short runway 10, altimeter is 3007, information Gulf is correct. JetBlue 788 airborne at 06, approach on 12895 today.
2895, JetBlue 788, have a good
Jay.
day.
Welcome, Jay. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Blackfin 231, Proceed inbound and proceed for a 4-mile final. You'll be number 2 following Boeing 757 on the RNAV approach for runway 10. Correct. Report a 757 in sight to follow. Blackfin 234, line up at Bravo and wait, runway 10.
Airplane wait at Bravo, back in 61.
American 1136, contact approach 128905.
2895, over.
Echo Delta, Roger, you'll be number 2 for departure. Hold position. Winner 644, on time 08, taxiing shot.
Taxiing 644.
Blackfin 234, cleared for takeoff 10, wind 11010.
Madame, c'est pas takeoff, Blackfin 234.
Papa Whiskey Echo Delta from Foxtrot runway 10, you are cleared for takeoff, wind 11010. And Echo Delta, same direction traffic caravan, just departed southeast bound to Simba. Blackfin 234, you have 1.09, report of being point blank. Delta 1887, runway 10, you are clear to land. Wind is 11010.
10, clear to land, Delta 1887. Tower front flight 47.
All right, Captain Pencil is on his way. Got his
Flight
clearance to
47
land.
Going to Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar, correct?
Affirmative.
Roger, call 10 minutes prior to your pushback. Altimeter is 3007. Information Gulf is current.
3007, information Gulf, thanks. And by what time are we picking up the clearance?
Advise us 10 minutes prior to your pushback. We'll coordinate at that time. You can expect clearance on pushback.
And with you or with clearance delivery?
On tower frequency on 187.
Thank you. Hey, Tower American 2312, 10 prior to push.
American 2312, roger. We have your request. Expect clearance on pushback.
Perfect, thanks.
Blackfin 234, Simbas on 11845.
Tower Frontier Flight 47, we're 10 minutes out from engine start.
Frontier Flight 47, 10 minutes out, roger. Clearance on request. Expect clearance on taxi.
Sure thing.
Papa Echo Delta, airborne time was 09er. Report of being point blank.
09, Charlie, report back. Stop back, stop back.
Wing check 110 at 9.
Juliana Tower, Oscar Kilo Sierra Uniform November.
Station calling, say again.
Is Oscar Kilo Sierra Uniform November, beam Charlie, Charlie 7, stand, request wind check.
Winds currently appears to be 120.
time 1750, traffic situation, allow us to depart from the runway 28.
Depends on the traffic inbound at the moment. Unable to judge your delay at this time.
Okay, copy.
Delta 1887, underground time is 12-180. Backtrack approved. Vacate via taxiway. Charlie parking at Bravo 4.
Backtrack approved. Charlie, Bravo 4 for the gate. Delta 1887.
Blackfin 231, continue inbound slowly. Yes, turns on final approved. The 757 went to the end. We'll be backtracking to clear Charlie.
Continuing slowly, I have the traffic inside. Let's turn approach direction to pass.
Alright guys, at the end of the day we'll know who's standing the best. The boss or the Boeing. Let your fingers tell the story. Alright, on the ground we have Captain America, who looks like he's getting ready to push back. Let me double check. Yes, Captain America, his gate is all, his doors are all closed up. The beacon I cannot see as yet, so, but it looks like he's getting ready for pushback. Captain Davey just called in for his clearance, so he will be getting ready to leave in a while. And Captain 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙛𝙚 just a while ago landed, so he's still chilling. And we just had, who was that just land now? My memory is so short. Wow, very short memory. Sorry, Kristen, you can't vote for your son. Unless you put him online to watch. Oh yeah, that was Captain Pencil just landed. Yes, Captain Pencil. My memory is jogging very short.
And Delta 1887, once we're getting at Charlie, your marshals will be off to your left at Bravo 4.
Copy, Charlie, looking for marshals at Bravo 4, Delta 1887.
American 1136, report crossing Alpaki. And 649, give way to the Boeing 757, taxi into Bravo 4, taxi to Bravo, hold short for runway 10. Altimeter is 3007, information goes.
3007 with golf, taxi to Bravo, hold short, give way to 75, and on 649 now.
Blackfin 231, clear to land, runway 10, wing check 110 at 9.
So, runway 10, wing check 7. Delta 1887 is the, are we going to be parking with the nose facing the runway?
Affirm. You'll be parked right off to your left, your marshals should be guiding you in shortly.
We see that, looks like the nose is facing the fuel tanks, does that look correct?
Negative, you'll be facing southbound, sir.
Okay, southbound, thanks.
Blackfin 231, underground 16, taxi in. Give way to Twin Otter, extend the Charlie ramp via the western side.
Give way to direct control. Tower American 2312, ready to push off Bravo 2.
American 2312, stand by for pushback.
Stand by, American 2312.
Midday American 2312, we have a twin otter taxiing behind you. As soon as he's clear, pushback and startup is approved.
Yes, Joel, very interesting. What happened because we had a runway
westbound behind you. Once traffic is
staying
clear,
backtracking,
pushback
leaving the other
is approved. Passing at 6 now, pushback is approved.
Pushback approved and startup approved, American 2312.
American 2312, correct, and advise ready to copy your ATC clearance.
Wow, Captain Shippy was in a hurry today. Coffee did well and croissant.
You are clear to take off, wind 110 at 9 or not.
Bravo, back to Golf 10, 116.490.
Good afternoon, Keaton Sonia Explorer. How are you doing today?
American 2312, clear to Philadelphia via the Bravo 520, St. Thomas, direct Kinch, Lima 455, flight plan route, flight climb maintain, flight level 140, squawk is 1144.
Alright, cleared via the BOPAT 2, Bravo 2, St. Thomas, Lima 455, then as filed, climb maintain 140, squawk 1144 for American 2312.
American 2312, squawk and level is correct. The routing is the Blue 520 to Sierra Tango Tango, then direct Kinch, which is Kilo, India, November, Charlie Hotel, Lima 455 as filed.
Okay, Blue 520, St. Thomas, Kinch, Lima 455 as filed for American 2312.
American 2312, readback is now correct. After departure will be a right turn to heading of 180 until 10 miles, then radar vectors on course.
Alright, right turn 180, 10 miles, then radar vectors on course, American 2312.
American 1136, call at Lesso.
That's going to be a nice one today with Captain America.
American 2478, report crossing of Aki.
All right, don't forget, Boeing versus Airbus. Make your pick.
Station calling
At
Juliana,
the end of the day, we'll see who's the king or the queen. As we know,
Saman 214, call 10 southwest, altimeter is 3 correction.
Boeing is the American giant for aircraft manufacturing, is many, many, many years senior to Airbus, which is an European consortium of different countries in Europe that makes up the Airbus. They came into the game very, very late,
Wind 110 at
but
7.
they give Boeing a run for their dollar.
American 1136.
You got a new camera?
649, Simbots 11845.
Panasonic? Canon? Yeah. Nice camera. Getting some good shots today. You come too late, man. I see they get Frontier on their first trip.
And Martin 214,
last
you
year.
can, at 10 miles, you can proceed to about a 4-mile final. You'll be in number
you're
3
already
for
late.
landing, following Airbus
Well,
319.
you're going to leave just now.
Currently 18 miles west of Juliana. We'll be on the RNAV approach 10.
Yeah, the baby bus.
Saman 214, correct, squawk 0152. Alpha Charlie, report joining on a left downwind runway 10 for sequence. Altimeter is 3007. Information go. Alpha Charlie, correct.
Well, that was American with their Transworld Airways livery. Transworld Airways was one
American
of
1136 underground time.
powerful giants back in the 70s, 80s, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, they were hijacked a few times.
1136, correct. American 1136, we'd appreciate the best rate on the backtrack.
Alright, best rate on the backside, American 1136.
American Airlines 2478 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Yep, Ron. Yep, you're correct. I think they got a lot of rights and routes and this and that when they bought over Transworld Airways. Alright, with Captain America just landing in and Captain America leaving, we now have Captain America, Captain Pencil, and Captain Tulip and Captain Davey on the ground. We await Captain Shapiro. He should have been here already, but he was a bit late. Those croissants get a bit late loaded, so.
Alpha Charlie, continue to fan. Continue to fan, expect short approach.
The final makes an approach, I'm sorry.
Correct. Traffic backtracking will be clear in approximately 10 seconds.
I can say that, sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the second time we have this livery on our channel. This should be the second time we got it, if I'm not mistaken.
American 2478.
That is so nice.
Correct. Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, runway 10. You are clear to land. Wind is 100 at 9 knots.
Good afternoon, San Martin Tower, Frontier 47, ready to push back out of Alpha 1.
SxMAirport 214, roger, continue on present heading, report Airbus 319 in sight to follow. American 2312, taxi to Bravo and hold short for runway 10. Your company needs to go to Bravo 3 for parking.
Alright, taxi to Bravo, hold short of the runway, American 2312.
Correct, and advisement fully ready for departure.
Well, actually, it won't be long. San Martin Tower.
American 1136, hold position. They need you now at gate Alpha. Okay, disregard. Continue your parking at Bravo 3.
San Martin Tower, Frontier 47, ready to push back out of Alpha 1.
Frontier Flight 47, push back and startup is now approved.
Thank you.
Okay, Captain Davey's getting ready to make the move.
American 2478, roger, continue, expect landing clearance shortly. American 2312, you're now recleared, flight level 160.
Alright, reclear to 16, American 2312.
Correct, hold short at Bravo.
Holding short, Bravo, American 2312.
Victor Alpha Charlie, underground 2A, taxi in Charlie.
Charlie.
Frontier flight. American 2478, runway 10, you are clear to land, wind 11010.
San Martin Tower, Frontier 47, at your convenience, ready to copy clearance to Orlando.
And American 2312, stay at idle power.
Alright, we're at idle, American 2312.
Roger, advise, fully ready as well.
Tower, UDF France 492, AV, radio signal 1 inch.
Air France 498, Roger, report crossing position of Vaki.
And Tower American 2312, we're ready to go.
Captain Shippy has called in.
Landing traffic, standby.
Frontier is pushing back. Captain America is waiting for departure. And Captain Davey is getting ready to go behind.
Confirm ready to copy.
Affirmative.
Frontier Flight 47, clear to Orlando via the Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Route 6, Sang 1, Director Coney, Yankee 280 to Oxtel, flight plan route, flight level 150, squawk 6061.
Frontier 47 is cleared to Orlando via Bravo Sierra, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Romeo 6, San Juan.
Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Direct to Oaktown. Oconee, Yankee 280 Oaktown. That's file squawking 6061. Squawking 6061. I missed the departure frequency and the initial altitude.
Frontier Flight 47, your readback is correct. You're cleared up to flight level 150. And after departure, be a right turn heading 180 until
radar vectors on course, Frontier 47.
Frontier Flight 47, readback is correct. When ready, taxi to Bravo and hold short behind the Airbus.
Okay, when able, Bravo and hold short behind the Airbus, Frontier 47.
Hello, Tower, United 1880, information Golf at gate Bravo 1, clearance to Newark.
United 1880, clearance to Newark on request, altimeter is 3007, information Gulf is current.
3007, information Golf, we have that, United 1880.
American 2478 underground time, 31, 180, backtrack, expedite, vacate Charlie, parking gate Alpha 2.
Expedite, backtrack, exit Charlie at Alpha 2,
Sman 214, Stones on final approved, Airbus 319,
Yes,
Airbus 319, backtrack in to vacate Charlie.
Roger, 214.
Good afternoon, folks. This is Guy here. Sorry for my late arrival. Joining my good friend Reggie here on a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Reggie, you had an exciting morning with some lovely liveries. Yeah, man. Frontier with his Fox, American with TWA. I need one more now and I'm happy. Let's see what Shippy bringing in for us. I'm telling you.
Martin 214, traffic clearing shortly, runway 10. You are clear to land. Wind is 109. And American 2478 is gate Alpha 2 for parking. You'll be giving way to the Frontier. You'll need a taxi for you to proceed to the gate.
Hi, we got this guy. We'll avoid them.
That last arrival is American 2478.
Frontier Flight 47, taxi to Bravo.
Making it the third American on the ground right now. We have two A319s.
one about to depart, and of course we have the 737-800 in the TWA Transworld Airlines livery.
Air France 498, call at left door.
Try it now? All right, yeah, comfortable.
And American 2312, enter via Bravo now. Backtrack runway 10, line up for departure. Be ready for immediate.
Backtrack 10, we'll be ready, American 2312.
Correct.
Okay, the first A319, the American, is flight 2312.
214, underground time 34.
He is about to enter the active and backtrack on his way to Philadelphia.
Air France 498, expect landing clearance on a 4-mile final. Airbus 319 will be lining up for departure, initially southbound. Anguillian 630, report joining on the left downwind runway 10. You'll be following heavy Airbus 330 on a 7-mile final runway 10. Join right down, and you can expect to join.
I'm fine, fine. Hello to you. Just had a little busy morning, but it's good to be here on a wonderful Saturday.
Yes, Captain Ship, he is on his way.
312 on the turn. Runway 10, you are cleared for takeoff. Wind is 110 at 7 knots, heading 180.
Heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 10, American 2312.
Correct, no delay.
Captain Davey's next. Captain Davey's heading to the taxiway to runway 10. Once again, Captain Davey and crew, welcome. Welcome to St. Martin, and we see you next weekend.
Runway 10, you are clear to land. Wind 100 at 7.
Yes, Juliana 10, response 400.
Thanks for the sub, thanks for the sub. That was some engine roaring.
Yeah, man.
My ears was burning from that one. Wonder
Yes.
somebody still have windows.
Up and away, folks. That's flight American Airlines 2312, bound for Philadelphia. Reggie, this morning when I was checking the schedule and I saw Frontier was coming in, I said to myself, I wonder what captain title Reggie would give Frontier. Now, if I was a betting man, I'd be a millionaire because I said he might do Davy Crockett for the Frontier or something, and
Yeah.
I was right.
Yeah. You understand my logic now,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Actually on a departure on 128.905.
2895, have a good day.
From the time I saw that one, the first thing I did is went back and listened to my Davy Crockett song to confirm that he was saying Last Frontier. And that was it.
Oh, Lord, it crossed my mind. I said, I bet you Reggie gonna call that Captain Davy.
Well, I want to start doing some Wednesday streaming. And Wednesday, you know, it's Copa Day here in St. Martin. So I got to start thinking of the Spanish name for Copa.
All right.
But it's Spanito.
What time of the day is that? Not around noon?
Well, he comes in a bit too early for me. So I wouldn't be seeing his landing, but his takeoff, yes.
All right.
He comes in about after 11 on Wednesdays.
The French.
Spirit Wings 100, roger, reduce to minimum approach speed, call at Davey.
Yeah, we have Captain Pixel just calling in also.
Air France 4908, underground time 38. 180, backtrack is approved, vacate via taxiway Charlie, and you'll be parking at...
Air France is always a beauty, Dilo. Especially when it was a 340. And there's our star of the day, Captain Davey. Look at that nice fox in the back. He's like he's watching at us. Captain Davey, his first flight for the summer season here in 2023.
Frontier Flight 47, taxi up a bit further at the whole short line of Bravo.
In fact, the name of the livery is Cruise the Island Fox. That's C-R-U-Z. Cruise the Island Fox livery, Frontier Airlines.
Good afternoon, Fabio. Well, they pick a perfect livery for the first flight.
Juliana Tower, Dover 651, Charlie 2, depart taxi BART.
That's 727, right?
No, the Frontier?
Yeah.
It's a A320 Neo. If you watch the winglets, you see how they're a little higher than the normal, and the engines are a little bigger. It's a A320 Neo. That particular aircraft is only 2 years old.
And winner at 651, Roger.
I was surprised he didn't get a warm welcome this morning. Not even a water truck.
Oh, that's not right.
I thought I would put on a big shing-a-ding for him today, but he came in and disappeared like he wasn't even here.
We have to talk to our friends at the fire department for their laps.
Yeah, or his handler. Maybe his handler didn't ask for the special service. I mean, I would have done it. Leave the people who come off the plane feel good. We get a welcome.
What a salute. Yes, the Frontier aircraft is an A320 Neo. Neo, N-E-O, meaning new engine option. So it has a longer range and more thrust than the normal A320. As I said, this aircraft is only 2 years old.
Say again? 5 Gotcha.
So apart from Copa on a Wednesday, what other flights caught your peak?
It's a regular flight that comes in. Nothing special besides Copa. And you got KLM. But it's a little busier than Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Okay.
That's why. It's a little bit busier. You have KLM, Air France, Copa, the 2 Americans, I think. It's a little busier than Tuesday and Thursday and Friday, so that's why.
So you're going to start this Wednesday? Or?
No, not this Wednesday, because probably the next Wednesday I have something to do, so I don't want to stop and skip, so the following Wednesday.
Okay, because don't say disregard the orbit, extend and follow the islander. Okay, disregard and follow the islander. Pop back it up. I'm going to 630, continue. Spirit Wings 100, continue slowly. Reduce the minimum approach speed.
It's supposed to be somewhere over there. Guys, don't forget, we have the poll running. Airbus versus Boeing. Make your choice. Let's see who's the European versus the American. Giants of the air. My little friends have seen the Air France come in and gone, so they're going now.
Oh, I'm still here. There she is from Paris now, making her way into the gate. That's Air France 498. Registration, Foxtrot Golf Zulu Charlie Charlie. An Airbus A320-200.
330.
A330, sorry, A330-200. All right, how you going?
I good and you?
Okay.
You still have your airport?
Yeah.
Because I was going to make one and then my mom told me that you had one. So she told me I should ask you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Welcome, Jason, and press the like one time too. Don't forget to press that like. How are we looking on the likes? All right, who we have in the air coming in there?
Go ahead, sir.
There's somebody there coming in. Oh, it's a small bird.
No, 046 control tower. It was 046 tower. It was 046, continue report crossing 5 mile final. Fair 100, 5 mile final, 10. Continue.
Oh, that's some serious.
If it does use caution, clear the land, wind is 11015 now. With a 630 taxi in Charlie.
Yeah, that was Anguilla Air Services coming in from the valley in Anguilla. A Britain Norman BN-22A Islander.
Ratings 100, clear the land, wind is 110 knots. Clear the land, runway 10, Spirit 100.
And here comes Captain Pixel.
The yellow bird is almost upon us. Friends at Frontier didn't factor in the waiting time with their departure. They have a good arrival time, but now I'm sure he's going to have to wait for the Spirit to arrive, and the Delta from Atlanta is not too far behind. So let's see how long he waits on the taxiway before he gets his takeoff clearance.
No special treatment. He's on the move.
Bravo, land up, wait for
yep.
British 100, backtrack 10, vacation.
Yeah, Morris, I thought you'd get a special treatment for his first trip of the season, but I guess because maybe it's just his return flight after a season, maybe that's why he didn't get it. I don't know the rules and regulations and the procedures for water.
Ready, 651. Line up and wait, traffic backtracking, line up and wait.
I know for sure first flights to the island get it. I know for sure retired captains sometimes gets it. According to me, one time a local pilot came in on a big flight. He brought in one of them big carriers, and I think he got it also. All right, there's our little Captain Sunshine taking a little peek before the frontier.
Yeah, he snuck in there. Okay, just landed, folks, with Spirit Airlines flight 100 from Fort Lauderdale. This is an aircraft, which is a Airbus A320. He's making his way on the gate. He's expediting his taxi because there are 2 aircraft awaiting departure already on the runway.
Yep, Mr. Captain Sunshine here, like, come on.
Fly westbound into Caution Radio 180. Airport traffic departed proceeding westbound.
This Spirit aircraft is also a neo. It's only 1 year old, a brand new aircraft.
651 left, turn clear, takeoff, wind is 10015. Okay, for takeoff 10 left turn, we're going 651.
There she goes, the windward 651 on its way to St. Barts.
Continue. Here, Alpha 1. Alpha 1, thank you. Spirit train, correction. Frontier flight 47, fly heading 180, clear takeoff. Wind is 1015. Heading 180, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Frontier flight 47. 651, fly heading 090. Say that again, please, 651. I can commence heading 090. 090, 651. Number 650, John, right down. Number 651, traffic now, we have 1 clear direct inbound.
And there goes Captain Davey back to MCO Orlando after his first flight for the summer to St. Martin. And he'll be back next Saturday.
Yeah, we'll say goodbye to Cruise the Island Fox. We look forward to see what livery they come with next week.
Hope it's a nice one.
Yeah, well, all the liveries on the Frontier aircraft represent some sort of wildlife in North America on the Frontier. So there should be some interesting liveries to come.
The Fox has been unleashed. Yes, Ron, indeed.
Frontier flight 47, attack approach.
Yes, Captain Davey took his bird back to the wild frontier in Orlando. Spirit is official name. Captain Pixel. Captain Pixel for Spirit. Captain Pixel. Oh, this is a heavy landing. This guy just dropping. High rate of descent. That high rate of descent?
Yeah.
Like he's just falling out of the sky. Nice. Just free falling. These twin otters make flying look so easy.
Yeah, that is a Winair flight from St. Bart's. De Havilland -8 flight, Winair 046. Papa Juliet Whiskey, India, India.
It was the name, Pixel was the name of their first livery. Their first livery. It had looked pixelized.
Yeah, I remember that livery. On the tail had a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, we welcome you here to 71 Spotter, and we're glad to see you. Press that like button and ring the bell.
1845. Tower. Blackfin 243, drawing right, downwind to remain 10, traffic opposite direction 2000.
Captain Tulipa. Captain Tulipa for Copa. Would be so nice. I'll find a name for Copa. Something more in the Spanish direction. Fabio, welcome all the way from Italy. Welcome to St. Martin. Fabio, welcome. TriStar Darren, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you.
TriStar Darren, I like that name.
Darren, D-A-R-R-E-N.
Darren, TriStar Darren.
Bye, Frank. See you tomorrow. Captain Kwan, that's a good one. I'll memorize that one, Joel. Captain Kwan. Captain Kwan. Captain Kwan, Captain Yan, Captain Japia, all them songs are good. Captain Kwan. Sounds very nice. I'll mark that one down as a try.
Delta 1894 Juliana.
Captain Balboa. That one sounds nice too.
For control tower, good day. Continue report crossing 5 mile final.
Captain Balboa. Yeah, traffic is very bad today.
I like Balboa.
Yeah, Captain Balboa sounds pretty ringing to my ear.
Yeah.
Well, on Wednesday, when we come out, not this Wednesday, the following Wednesday, we see him take off, you will know the name.
With information golf, request push and start.
1880, start up push approved.
Start up and push approved for United 1880 at Bravo 1.
All right, I just got official confirmation that Frontier is a returning flight. It's not a new brand flight to the island, it's a returning flight, hence no water salute. So there is some procedures for the water salute. It has to be fresh to the island, never touched the ground before.
243, extend number 2 following a Boeing 757 at 5 mile final. Delta 1894, clear to land, wind is 110 at 12 knots.
Okay, Captain Pencil is on the way. And there goes Captain Sunshine with a nice landing. I'm trying to get it official that when Captain Sunshine is bringing in his ATR 72, if I'm not here to get it live, I'll try something. Even if it's a 1 minute live, I'll try my best to hook when the ATR 72 from Captain Pencil is coming in, so I can get that on video. If it's not live, at least even pre-recorded. I would love to get that first flight on the camera. I guess he will get a water salute probably. Nice new ATR 42. Okay, Captain Tulip is getting ready. His beacon is on. He's pushing back, and he's getting ready to head out of here. And Captain Tulip is heading to where, guy?
1 second, I'll let you know. He is going to Newark, New Jersey, flight 1880.
All right, there you got it. Captain Tulip is off to Jersey City. Okay, here we get Pencil coming in, Captain Pencil.
That's the Captain Pencil that's coming. That's Delta Airlines flight from Atlanta, Georgia.
Juliana, so we're getting the X351 with you as we approach the 7-2.
Oh, Captain Island Time is checking in.
Continue approach,
Elliot.
We did saw him last week.
Yes, we did. After a long absence.
Well, he was scheduled to come, but he never reached the weeks before.
Yeah, we saw it on the schedule, but we didn't see the actual aircraft. We saw it last week, and it's on the screen again today, so that's good.
Well, he called in, so.
Yeah, folks, up next you will have Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 1894, which is a Boeing 757-200.
That's my friend from Venezuela. He loves Captain Pencil. He loves the 757. Long time no see, Mr. Venezuelan. Look at those rubbers. Oh, that's a big deep of breath he took there.
Folks, welcome to Delta Airlines. That's Boeing 757-232, a 23-year-old aircraft.
Full backtrack, K taxiway Charlie.
All right, back taxi 10.
November 6702.
Tower, United 1880, we're at Beam Gate Bravo 1 with Golf ready taxi.
880 taxi, holding point Bravo, stand by clearance.
Confirm holding point Bravo for United 1880.
United is about to get its clearance, Reggie. Let's hope it's easier than the last time.
Say again?
United is about to copy its clearance from ATC. I remember last week or the week before we had some
that
fun.
was a tough day because they probably passed through somewhere else and they had a lot of waypoints. But the day after was good. Sunday was good.
Sunday was not a problem.
Yeah, it went back to the regular channel. All right, Captain Tulip is getting ready to bid us farewell.
Yes, United Airlines, flight 1880. It's aircraft registration November 17753. This is a Boeing 737-700. It's a 20-year-old aircraft and it's taxiing on its way to Newark, Liberty in New Jersey.
Section 243, can we make some S-Town on final?
Approved.
Thank you, sir.
And Blackfin, if you like, you can make an orbit.
Roger, yeah, we're going to make an orbit. Section 243.
Reggie, you know why they're stopping short and not going down the entire?
I have no idea. I see them doing it today. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe they got some maintenance going on down there.
Yeah.
I've seen a few of them done that all day. Even Caribbean, the first airline out this morning.
Mm-hmm.
243 clear to land, the wind is 110 at 13 knots. 91880 clearance.
Miles clear 351.
Continue, sir. For clearance.
Yeah, it is 1880, ready to copy.
Cleared at Newark via Bravo 520 St. Thomas, direct tank, flight plan route. Climb to maintain level 140, squawk 2172.
A much shorter, simpler clearance.
Newark via Bravo 520 St. Thomas, direct tank, then as filed. Flight level 140, squawk is 2172 for United 1880.
Okay. Guy, you remember?
From station, continuing, join right base, report to pass master.
I don't know when you pass, you see a bunch of windward roads out there park up, a lot of windward road
Right,
equipment.
yeah.
They are probably fixing the, you see, look, you see the thing is blocked off. Look by the, in front of the plane, you see the blocks, the cones.
Yeah.
So the runway is blocked off.
Taxiway, right.
They're resurfacing it.
Okay.
Remember you see a bunch of windward roads equipment out front, so they just give that a new paving. That's why they're cutting through and backtracking.
I think our friends from Liat is on final now.
Ah, yes. Captain Island Time is bringing in his ATR Part 2.
Yes, Liat 351.
Out of Beef Island, right?
That's affirmative, Beef Island, Tortola. It's a ATR 42-600.
These are pretty new to Liat. I think they got them about 5-6 years ago. A little bit more.
A little before that.
Liat used to be a -8.
Yeah.
-8 house.
Ooh. Little bumpy landing. Liat. This aircraft is actually 9 years old, Reggie, so it's a little older than you thought.
Yeah, but did they buy this one new?
Yeah, this one came straight to Liat.
Oh, okay.
It's only ever registered till Liat. Victor 2 Lima, India Delta.
It's been a while. Time fly fast when you're having fun.
I'm telling you. I remember when they got them. They got 72s and 42s.
Okay, guys, if you heard us talking about why they are backtracking and not going up the taxiway, if you look, you see some cones there. So the taxiway is shut off. They are doing some resurfacing to the taxiway. So that's why the planes are backtracking on runway 10. All right, Captain Tulip is ready to take his bird away.
JetBlue 1087, continue approach and report crossing for 5 mile final. Report 5 mile final for JetBlue 10880, fly heading 180, clear takeoff, wind is 100 at 13 knots.
Fly heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 10, United 1880.
There she goes, United 1880 to Newark, New Jersey.
You know, TWA was famous for 727s, right?
Yeah.
Well, when she take off, she's going to give us a 727 feeling. A nice 727 feeling. Engines rattling all over.
TWA was a good airline, you know. Airline of Howard Hughes.
Second. Continue.
Yeah, TWA was an airline that I think got a lot of hijacks back in the 70s and the 80s. It was famous for the hijacking.
In the 70s, yes. There was a particular 727 that was hijacked. I could see the picture now with the captain leaning outside the window, yeah.
I'm alive! I think that was in... Africa or Israel?
It was somewhere in the Middle East. If I remember correctly, that particular incident, they not only hijacked the TWA, but they hijacked a BOAC VC-10 and blew it up.
The days of the gangsters.
Yeah, man. I think that particular incident, they hijacked 3 or 4 aircraft and had a lot of people hostage.
We want somebody free, we hijack a plane.
Juliana, good afternoon. The Victor Papa, Alpha Charles Tango with you on Charlie Ram. Request taxi for Lloyd, please. Alpha Charlie Tango, taxi to Bravo. Taxiing Bravo, Charlie Tango. Join Dome.
Thank you, Gurio. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much for considering. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a busy day at PGIA, aka St. Martin Airport. We have Island Time, Captain Island Time on the ground, Captain Japierre, Captain Pencil, Captain Pixel, Captain America, and
two Captain
Pencils
Pencils
we have on the ground.
One from Atlanta, one from New York. And then they reverse. The one that came in from Atlanta will go to New York, and the one that came in from New York will go to Atlanta.
Oh yeah, that funny arrangement.
Yes.
Mike Tango, taxi in Charlie.
Okay, I think how much more arrivals we have coming in? Just American from Miami.
No, we have a delayed JetBlue actually.
The one from Boston.
JetBlue 1087 clear to land.
Now, as it pertains to JetBlue, the next one will be arriving is flight 1087 from John F. Kennedy, New York. And then later on, there's a flight 1877 from Boston. So the New York is a little late, and it should be here with us momentarily.
I see how the plane got rocked just now by the wind. The wind rocked it a bit.
I enjoy the wind. Normally it's still and we're baking out here. At least the wind is cooling us down.
This is a big one on fire. Who do we have
that's
on
a
fire?
JetBlue
That's
from
a
John
JetBlue.
F. Kennedy, yeah.
Appetite Tango 185, CJ Lloyd. 18 here. 652, number 2, flying for an Airbus on a 3-mile funnel.
Yeah, this is the second JetBlue from New York for the day.
Ah, it's 2 from New York we have today.
Yeah, one came in earlier on today, then this one, which is a little late.
Okay.
So that's 2 New York and a Boston.
Ah, we're picking up a little bit on the flights there.
Yeah, New York is well represented. We have Delta, JetBlue, and also the New Jersey United.
Good afternoon, Fernando. How are you doing? Don't forget, guys, Boeing versus Airbus. Take your poll. At the end of the day, we'll see who's the bigger one.
That was JetBlue, November 964 JT. Arriving from John F. Kennedy, New York. This is an Airbus A321. The aircraft is 7 years of age.
Okay, take a little break there quick.
Sorry. I bought some.
JetBlue when it's clear. Fox per takeoff. The wind is 10013.
Okay, the land wind is 110 at 13 knots. Turn on 10-652. Captain Brown. Goodbye there, bye. Then 162 control tower, continue report course to 5 miles per hour.
Papa Juliet, whiskey in your uniform. Linear flight from St. Box.
Tower, JetBlue 1087. Wait, sir. So can you confirm that we are going to Alpha 4? Affirm. Can you hold? Say again, sir. Do you think you can hold, sir? No, just want to confirm with you, that's all. Yeah, man, you're following Alpha 4. Use caution. Follow your guidance line into Alpha 4. Perfect. Tonight, clear the land, wind is 100 at 13 knots. Delta 1825 Sabre.
Well, folks, we have a little lull in activity. We have had absolutely no aircraft movements for about the last 5 or 10 minutes. But that's going to change shortly as the American Airlines TWA colors is just about buttoned down. The rest there has been removed. And it seems like the last passenger bus is vacating the area. So he should be on his way shortly. We also have United Airlines on its way from Newark, New Jersey. That should be with us in a little while.
Charlie 11, press back to support. Remember 653, taxi to holding point Charlie. Charlie Hotel 10653.
We have our usual winner. The next winner up departing is flight 653 to the St. Bart's. And he has just been given taxi clearance. So he's coming out of the hangar area where the winner aircraft normally park. He's taxiing out there now. So it's picking back up again. Yeah, so on final, it's United Airlines flight 1829 from Newark, New Jersey, operated in a Boeing 737-700 aircraft.
Taxiway Charlie. Back taxi to Charlie, United 169.
There's our friend Winner on its way to St. Bart's, Papa Juliet Whiskey India. The United has landed safely. It's backtracking the runway and making its way onto the gates. This United just arrived from New York after a 3-hour and 38 minutes flight, a Boeing 737-700. This aircraft is 23 years old, November 16732.
Stand by. good day, United 169.
American 2478, startup push approved.
Alright, startup push approved, American 2478.
Our next departure will be American Airlines flight 2478, which is a A319. A319, yes, is about to push back out of gate Alpha 2, and he will be closely followed by his sister, American 2219, in the TWA livery on its way to Miami.
Tower American 2213. Requesting pushback startup Bravo 3 as well as our clearance to Miami.
American 2219, confirm.
2219, that's up, sorry about that.
2219, startup push approved.
Startup push approved for American 2219. And no joy on clearance delivery, are they working?
Okay, it's out today, it's slow today, monitor 187.
Alright, we'll monitor 187, 2219. Flight deck to ramp, brakes release, clear to push.
Say again? Wind we're at 653, clear takeoff, wind is 10 jet 13 knots.
Takeoff 10 at 653.
Okay. That is Winnie flight 653 on its way to St. Bart's. We have both Americans pushing back at almost the same time. The A319 to Charlotte and our friend in the TWA livery to Miami.
Benjamin, were you on that Frontier that left St. Martin? That's what you're saying? You was on that one? Would be nice. Yes, Maurice, you got it right. 727, somewhere between Beirut and Algiers. Yes. Yes, that was it. Could remember those days. According to me, John, United took over the continental routes, right?
Yes. Well, United and Continental merged.
Yeah.
So.
And all the continental routes United get, and I think Continental used to come here also with a 737.
It's the same. In fact, those 737, 700s, they were all Continental aircraft. If you notice, they still have the old Continental colors. They haven't been painted in the new merger acquisition lighter blue. So anything with the darker bluer tail is an old Continental Airlines aircraft. All they really did was to put a United decal on
Oh yeah, for
name.
sure. The tail still looks
Yeah, very dark, yeah.
Pat to Bravo 520, St. Thomas, flight level 15037.
all right, we get ready for American in her TWA livery.
After departure, fly heading 180, expect radar vectors and course.
There's this one off to New York.
This is going to Miami, American Airlines flight 2219.
With hotel for 2478.
American Airlines acquired TWA in, I believe, 2011 when they filed for bankruptcy. American Airlines acquired TWA, and unfortunately after 9/11, after the 9/11 attack, they laid off a lot of the TWA employees. And it's only in sorry, 2001 they acquired TWA.
The second Captain America is getting ready to depart also.
Yes, he's on his way to Charlotte. He will be coming out of taxiway Charlie. So let's see who gets first preference, who gets first dibs to the runway.
All right, guys, taking a look at the poll. Airbus is winning, man. Airbus is winning. Let's go here. Come on, hit those votes. Airbus is in the way. Airbus is leading by a bit of 8%. Come on, we got some Airbus. Come on, Airbus, let's push up this thing. Look at Airbus is leading here for us. Airbus all the way, let's go. Airbus is leading. Put your vote down there. Let's see at the end of the day. Before Jean-Pierre departs, we leave the results be known who's the winner. Here's Captain America heading to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yes, this is American Airlines flight 2478 from Charlotte, to Charlotte. Airbus A319, registration November 12028.
The mini bus.
Yes.
Our baby bus. That's a 319, right?
Yeah, A319, yes.
American 2478, flying 180, clear takeoff, wind is 100 at 13 knots.
All right, clear for takeoff, runway 10, fly heading 180, American 2478.
All right, we're close to how much? 150? Okay. We're going for 200 today then. We got 50 more likes to go before Jean-Pierre take off. We can do it. We can do it, people. We can do it. Let's go for it. So all those who has not liked us, let's hit that 200 mark. When I did my stint at Pan American Airways back in the late 80s, they brought in a lot of 319s. That was my first love for Airbus, working on those 319s. Climb up those steps every day. That time we didn't have no air bridges. So you had to climb up those steps every day. That's where I fell in love with the Airbus.
How big was that Airbus fleet at the time?
From Pan Am?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't recall that. But Pan Am had a good bit of Airbuses back in those days also, in the late 80s.
I remember them having A300s.
Wait, no, correction. The A310.
A310.
A310,
right,
correction.
Right,
A310 it was. The 19 was in a development.
No, it was A310.
A310.
And those were the first with the billboard logo. Just big Pan Am on the white fuselage.
Yeah, it was the A310. They had the A300 and the A310.
Approach 12895.
American 247, contact approach 12895.
Well, that's American 2478. That's an A319 on its way to Charlotte, North Carolina.
It'll be there in 3 hours and some change. As we get ready to rock and roll with the Trans-World American Airways delivery from Captain America, we have on the ground Captain Tulip, Captain Pencil by 2, Captain Blue, and Captain Pixel, and last but not least, our signature flight, Captain Air France, Captain Japierre. It's a nice, beautiful Saturday.
Copy your airport limits.
32 degrees Celsius here in St. Martin.
American 2219, ready to copy.
2219, clear to Miami, VAD Bravo 520 to Sarah Tango Tango, that's St. Thomas, Oconee, Alpha Charlie Oscar November Yankee, Oconee, Yankee 308 to Madis, flight plan route, plan to maintain for level 140, squawk 0036.
American 2219 is cleared to Miami via the Bravo 520 to Sierra Tango Tango to Oconee, Yankee 308 to Mediz, climb maintain 14,000, squawk 0036.
That's correct, to report ready to taxi.
Okay.
Silver Smith, I have not touched an A350 as yet. I have not flown in one as yet, but I would love to. I would love to fly in it to compare it with the 777.
I'm saddened that the Air Caribbean no longer flies into Juliana. Remember they came with the A350
That is correct.
about a year or two ago?
Oh, so an A350 did bless the ground of St. Martin?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it was Air Caribbean.
So guys, there you heard Air Caribbean brought in some A350s back then. But wait, the one that had the engine blow out the night, that was a 330?
That was a 330. That was a 330.
I guess they'll be coming back pretty soon too, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, not from what I read.
No?
They cut back on the services here to St. Martin. So if you have to fly on the Caribbean over the pond, you have to go over on the French side and go to Guadeloupe or Martinique to catch them.
Yeah, you gotta take a trip to Pointe-à-Pitre.
That's sad though. I used to like them.
Maybe that's why Air France was doing two trips in the season, because Air Caribbean dropped the route.
Yep.
But let's hope they come back. I like to see that nice livery of theirs.
American 2219 ready to taxi with hotel.
American 2219, taxi to Bravo.
Taxi to Bravo, American 2219.
All right. TWA livery by Captain America is ready to depart. There he goes.
Enter Bravo, backtrack 10.
Enter Bravo, backtrack 10, American 2219.
Yes, the American 2219, this aircraft in the TWA Heritage livery is a Boeing 737-800. Registration November 915, November. Aircraft is 10 years old.
It's a beautiful day in paradise. All right, Captain Tulip, Captain Delta, Captain Pencil by 2, Captain Pixel, and Captain Blue and Captain Shapir still on the ground. Should be here another hour and a half before everyone clears the runway.
100 to 13 knots. Heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 10, maintain 2219.
Should be an interesting takeoff. 737 does ring some decibels. Those engines are a bit strong too. Well, tomorrow we have KLM to the lineup. Royal Dutch. Royal Blue will be with us tomorrow at 12:15 plus or minus 12:35 max. If it's delayed 1 o'clock or later. Yeah, she was heavy.
Attack approach 12895.
She took quite a while before she got off the ground.
Oh yes, well, that flight 2219 is basically the signature origin American Airlines flight out of St. Martin. That's always full. The other A319s, those really and truly would have been US Airways flights from Charlotte and Philadelphia. But this one is a pure American Airlines Miami-based flight.
US Airways flew this route also?
Yes, US Airways, before they merged with American Airlines. I don't know if you remember, they even used to have A330s at one point in time.
I don't remember them here.
But they had 757s.
Oh, yes.
So it's a black aircraft, black
Yes.
livery.
Yes, I remember picking up somebody flying in on one time, yes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
American routes from here was normally Miami
and New York
and New York.
or San Juan. But so American would have been New York, Miami, San Juan, and US Airways was always Charlotte and Philadelphia and whatnot. So
Yeah, it's a pity. Let me go back in history there a while, guy. For you guys that don't know, San Juan was a hub. to St.
American
Martin
Airlines hub.
Back in the days, in the 80s, we could have traveled to San Juan for $85, $88 back then. We leave in the morning on a DC-10, I think it was. A DC-10 leaves here in the morning. You go to San Juan, and you come back at night on a DC-10.
yeah, that was American Airlines heyday. That flight was American 606. It originated in Dallas, Texas, stopped in San Juan, and then came into St. Martin overnight and left early in the morning back to Dallas.
And we St. Martin people, we abused that flight. We killed that flight. We go to San Juan in the morning. Everybody looks forward to go to San Juan on a Saturday morning. Shop till you drop. And on Saturday night, you're back on the flight. And St. Martin with your hands full. For $88 round trip, not a penny more.
Believe it or not, Reggie, that behavior took part in most of the Caribbean islands in those days. When American had the hub in San Juan, they used to have the flights from Trinidad, Barbados, Antigua, St. Martin. Everybody went to San Juan.
Yeah. It was a madhouse in San Juan on a Saturday.
Saturday morning.
Saturday. You either go Saturday morning, come back Saturday night, or if you're lucky, you go Friday and come back Sunday.
Yeah,
you know? But it was the heydays, and then something went wrong. I don't know what happened. Then they started using the American Eagle to do that route. But the price went up too.
Well, American became its own worst enemy by opening the hub in Miami, and Miami basically caused the death of San Juan. So the preference was to Miami. So you should see the hub in Miami now as compared to what San Juan was. When they basically relaxed the San Juan operation, that's where American Eagle picked up the slack. But it was with then ATR 72s, and it wasn't as comfortable or as enjoyable going to San Juan in those days when they had the jets.
Yeah, the DC-10 or the 737, it used.
No, it was DC. At those times, it would have been, the fleet was mainly DC-10s in the Caribbean.
Yeah, but they had a 737.
727.
727.
Yeah, they didn't have 737s at the time.
A 727 at one time doing the route also. Yeah, that was an amazing route. There's when San Juan used to be your vacation spot of the year. And we Caribbean people used to stay in this place called Ponce de Leon.
Yeah.
Hotel Excelsior. You go in there, you meet nurse and people in there. Oh, you here too? You here too?
They used to have a restaurant in Isla Verde, right near the airport, Metropole, a Cuban restaurant. We used to, as Trinidadians say, we beat it like a road match. Yeah, but the San Juan days, those were good days.
Those was good days. And then sadly, San Juan, I don't know if it's before the hurricane. I think it was before the hurricane. San Juan sadly started to deplete. I went back somewhere back in the the early 2000s. I went back to Ponce de Leon. Looked like a dead street now.
Ghost town.
Ghost town. Anyway, guys, that was some little history of our flying days back to San Juan. Back to Captain J.Pierre. He's not calling for his clearances yet. Guess that has to do with the 17 minutes late, but I think Captain Tulip has closed his door, if I can see well.
No, he hasn't closed us yet. Remember, he came in not too long ago. Huh?
Okay. So nobody's door is closed at the moment. Everybody is still pending takeoff time. Have you guys noticed that, you know what was missing today? Captain Deluxe. There have not been no Captain Deluxe today. They're jets.
In truth, there have been very, very few private jet movements today. You're quite correct.
Ram, have you seen any Captain Deluxe for the day? I don't recall seeing one since I'm here this morning, taking off or landing. Anybody remember seeing one? I don't recall. So there was not a nice day for the private charters. I did miss them today, man. Come on. How did I miss out on the Captain Deluxe and his champagne? Yes, Laura, we are live again tomorrow. We are here tomorrow at 12 o'clock, anticipating an on-time arrival of Royal Dutch KLM.
Well, we still have quite a few arrivals this afternoon, Reggie. There's a JetBlue from Boston, another American from Charlotte, another American from Miami, and you also have Sky High from Santo Domingo.
Well, the viewers are already anticipating a late delay of Captain J.Pierre so that they can see Caribbean Airlines coming in. So they know if Captain J.Pierre late, they'll get to see Caribbean Airlines. So they're anticipating that we have a view at Caribbean Airlines today.
Well, they were lucky last week because Air France was late, United was late, and they were fortunate enough to catch Caribbean Airlines and the new Hummingbird livery. So They have to take a choice, Reggie. You either give them Frontier and JetBlue in the morning or Caribbean Airlines in the evening. Yeah? You have to take a vote on that one.
According to the man who loves his champagne with Captain Deluxe, Mr. Rom, New York City, he said he has not seen no Captain Deluxe fly out of here today. So, okay, who we have here coming in?
That should be JetBlue from Boston.
Okay, Captain Blue coming in from Logan. He was delayed also, right?
Yeah, he's a little late. No, he is actually 2 minutes early. It was in New York that was late. American, A319 from Charlotte. My app is showing the JetBlue getting in before American, but American beat him to the punch.
Oh yeah, sorry fans, our fans had it right there written for us, but we neglected to see it. Rom, you want to see Caribbean Airlines, huh? I think Caribbean flies on Wednesdays also.
Tuesday.
Tuesdays.
They used to fly on Wednesday and Saturday, but now it's Tuesday and Saturday. On Tuesday, the flight goes through Barbados, and on Saturday, it's non-stop.
874, speed 874, contact approach 128.95.
Well, I hope we get a little Captain Deluxe departing before we depart today, because strange, nobody make no dinero at the FBOs today.
I'm not even seeing one of those
the black SUVs.
The black SUVs. I'm not seeing one on the ramp.
Yeah, I ain't seen none of them either. It's a very sad day in the Captain Deluxe world today.
If you look next to the Liat, is that a SUV next to that Legend there?
Let's take a look. Let's put the cameras there. So.
2 miles far. 654.
Juliana Tower, hello, JetBlue 187.
All right.
Is outside of Aviation.
Indeed. They look like they're loading up a Captain Deluxe. This is probably the one who had to leave this at around 1 o'clock, but there was too much tailwinds for him.
Okay.
So he was undecisive if he's going to leave 1 o'clock tonight or tomorrow morning. So if all goes well, Ron, we might get this guy leaving today. And Captain Island Time still on the ground over an hour now. Strange. He normally do a turnaround flight and he's here so long.
Get a land, the wind is 100 at 13 knots.
Yeah, Rom. You're gonna try get a lot today to get to see Caribbean today, huh? What time you have Caribbean coming in that guy?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I know it left. I got the alert that it did leave Kingston. Hold on, eh?
That's a 2-hour flight, right?
Yeah, about 2.5 hours. Caribbean Airlines Flight 457 is estimated here at 1637. Using a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Registration 9 Yankee Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Well, I know Captain Jean-Pierre was late, but not that late. Lloyd, Joe, how are you doing? Welcome. Glad to see you today.
landing following Airbus on the 6-mile final.
Our friend Winia is back from St. Bart's, Papa Juliet Whiskey in the India.
Sounds like Captain Blue's on final now.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you for joining us here today. It was our pleasure of having you with us today, along with our mods and our moderators and our co-host Guy. We are happy that you're here. We're happy to bring you this fun on a Saturday and a Sunday. Be glad you take your time out to sit down and spend your time with us every weekend. And we do look forward to seeing you more weekends to come.
And again, I have to say thanks to our friends at the Dunes Casino for the much needed beverages, ice and water. Thank you very much, Nico and the staff at the Dunes Casino.
Thank you, Camille, for the subscription. Thank you. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Greetings to you out there in Ohio. Welcome to St. Martin. Remember, guys, next week Sunday is Father's Day. I am summoned to a brunch with Mini-Me. So we won't be here next Sunday. So mark it in your books. Father's Day. I was summoned by Mini-Me for lunch and brunch and a day of fun. And I don't miss those things. So I'll be with my little princess, or my big princess rather say, having some fun. That's June 18th, Father's Day.
This should be JetBlue now, Reggie, from Boston.
A late touchdown.
Yeah, you went a long way down. Well, folks, that was JetBlue 1877 from Boston, Logan.
All right, guys, let's get some more likes. We can get some more likes before Captain Sharp here departs with his Airbus 330. If we can make it to 200 likes, we'll be very much happy and appreciative of you guys. So let's get some more likes and make it to 200. Yeah, Ram, you could try a thing. You could start sending some little smoke signs to Mommy. Leave Mommy get the picture. Didn't see my Anguilla buddies there today. Mr. Quinton Morris and Mr. Guns, Austin Guns. They fell asleep today. Didn't see them in the chat today. But anyway, guys, if you guys are there lurking around, good day to you guys over there in Anguilla. All right, we still have Captain Tulip,
taxiway Charlie.
Captain Pencil, Captain Pixel,
877 backtrack 10 Vicky taxiway Charlie.
Captain Blue, Captain Island Time. Captain J and lately Captain Blue again on the tarmac.
Yeah, second JetBlue just got in here from Boston.
I think this Captain Ireland time does come here and spend a long time, because last week I remember actually hearing him call for clearance many times, and I end up still leaving him here. He spent like 2 hours on the ground last weekend.
I don't know, that's not normal.
No.
And watching it, there's actually
no activity
around the aircraft. There's a ground power unit to the forward section of the aircraft, but there's no baggage belts, no
Normally they don't come in and spend a lot of time here.
No.
Is things that bad with Liat?
I would think you wanted to get the aircraft back to Antigua as soon as possible.
Up in the air one time, that's where the dollars are.
You don't make money on the ground.
American 1481, continue approach report 5 mile final. Continue approach 45 on that, American 14. If it also clear to land, the wind is 090 10 knots.
Looking at the polls, don't forget the poll. Airbus versus Boeing.
Tower JetBlue 1877.
JetBlue 1877, tell.
So far we know we have a lot of Airbus fans in here.
1877, Bravo 5, dock to your left.
Okay, we see them now, thank you.
No room for JetBlue to park.
He just got a gate assignment, Bravo 5. So he should be moving shortly. What is your poll criteria based on between Airbus and Boeing? Is it just like it?
Who like Airbus and who like Boeing? That's just very simple today. Find out who our users are, our viewers are.
499.
499, tower.
Yes, France 499, information Juliet received request clearance to Paris, please.
499 clearance on request. Report ready for pushback. Altimeter setting is 3004.
That's 3004, standing by for clearance. France 499, thank you.
Alright guys, Air France has requested their clearance, so it's only a matter of time just now before it's pushback time. Wow, there's a lot of birds on the ground today, lots of birds. Something don't add up.
I think that delta here a little too long. Let me check something.
It's now 3 o'clock. All of these birds should have been cleared already. Were they all late?
No.
All right, we got about 30 minutes before Captain J takes the sky, but I'm not feeling too confident that all these birds are going to get stranded here today. That's not right.
Okay, the first JetBlue that is in Alpha 4, I know that came in late. They were scheduled to leave at 3:02, but they're now scheduled to leave at 3:56.
Okay, that's one later than J and the Captain Pixel.
Captain Pixel, the Delta flight 187.
Pixel, Spirit.
Pixel, Captain Pixel. Let me go to Pixel, see what's his problem. No, Pixel is still on schedule for 3:10.
3:10.
Captain Pencil, the first Delta flight to Atlanta, flight 18, 73, they were supposed to leave since 2:35, and they're still here. They're now showing posted at 15:25.
Okay.
Company Twin 2 St. Bart's.
So the main delays is the JetBlue and the Delta. They should have been gone already.
Captain Tulip.
Captain Tulip, the United Airlines, he is on time. He is the second United, and his scheduled departure to Washington is at 15:55. So no worries with United.
09010 knots.
So the miscreants are Delta and JetBlue. They are late.
There goes Captain Sunshine.
And we still have one more American to come in, I believe, from Miami, the second American from Miami. If your viewers could tell you where that is. 1 second. Yeah, flight 1481 from Miami should be here any minute now. Its scheduled arrival is 3:09. So the ramp will get even more full.
Yeah, he's still out there, they say.
Any movement with Captain Deluxe, it is still...
Nothing yet, the SUV's still there. I would love to see a Captain Deluxe take off today. It's not nice that I ain't had one for the day.
The wind is 09010 knots.
Yep, Ninja X. The birdhouse is full. Maybe this is a taste of us what's going to see when the season starts back.
Yeah, taste of things to come. I wonder where they're going to put the next American.
Let's see if he comes in time by the time somebody leave. You have that spot over there after Captain Tulip. On the left of Captain Tulip.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's the only spot left of Captain Tulip.
What about next to Spirit? Is that vacant?
To the left?
Yeah, no, it's not vacant.
To the right, I see a wing.
Yeah, the fuel farm and the jet blocking the view.
And there's a Captain American right behind Captain Pencil. So there's no space there. Yeah, gotta be left of Captain Tulip. That's the only spot I see. Well, guys, let me give you, you can see on the screen now the bird nest is getting full. We'll take you to the other side because that side by the tarmac is full. So let's see the other side now. And this side then already has 2 birds already. Yep, there's 2 birds, so only spot we see left open is left of Captain Tulip there, so once that American reaches, we'll see how the bird nest will get patched up, extended, because I don't think nobody could fit between Tulip and Pencil. So let's wait and see, and who's that out there coming up?
That should be the American.
All right, curious to see what's going to happen. Because nobody beacons are on as yet.
E51 information, Juliet, requesting startup 1017. 351, start approved. Thank you, start approved, 351.
And there's still activity at the Delta aircraft. The conveyor belt is still there. So they don't look like they're going anywhere in a hurry.
Join final.
The JetBlue that just arrived at positioned itself in B7, they are now manually pushing an old-fashioned air steer.
Wow, long time I see that one. Look at this. This is so cute. Hand push.
Yeah, so the passengers must be wondering, oh, have we gone back in time? What's going on here? Hand push.
A hand push steps.
A hand push steps for our friends at JetBlue. Well done, Menzies.
We're running out of steps. A hand push steps.
Well, that only goes to show that we are right, that we have more aircraft on the ground that's scheduled.
Yeah.
Backtrack, back 8, Texas, Charlie American 1481.
Well, that arrival, folks, was American Airlines Flight 1481 from Miami, Florida. The second American Airlines from Miami today. And we wait with bated breath to see where she's going to park.
Ram, we'll get Sophie. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we'll get Sophie back. We'll get Sophie back on the airways. I don't know how I'll do this one, Ram, but I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. I'll get Sophie for you.
Ram is missing his favorite ATC lady.
Yeah, he's missing boss lady terrible. I can feel his pain.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1873.
That's a 1873, Tower.
Sir, 1873, clearance on request, ready to copy in sequence.
Clearance on request. Monitor.
Hey, Bravo, enable for the Alpha Charlie.
All right. Captain Blue park in front of the door of Captain Chappelle, so I can't see what's going on there, so no more. All right, it's curious to see where Captain America is going to park his bird.
Well, good news, Reggie. Delta 1873 to New York, he just requested his clearance, so it looks like we're going to get some movement there. Sorry, that was Delta to Atlanta. Let me double check. Yeah, 1873 is Atlanta. They're almost 50 minutes late as we speak.
Okay, look at he's sliding in next to Captain Blue there, so between Captain Blue and Chappelle.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
No.
09010 knots.
You can't fit there, man. Nah, you come in this way, you can't fit there.
Yeah, he's going left of Tulip. All right, the last one space in the house. The last bedroom left over.
Papa Juliet Whiskey in the Quebec. Winner, 23
Rum.
The Delta to Atlanta is still boarding. Our bus just pulled up and discharged even more passengers.
Well, as we predicted, right next to Captain Tulip. Right next to Captain Tulip. Okay, Captain Island Time has on his beacon. There's no SUV by Captain Deluxe. Was that a fuel truck in the back of Captain Deluxe? Yep. But there's no beacon on yet. So far the only beacons we've seen so far is Captain Island Time. Is the only beacon that's running at the moment.
An SUV just pulled up again next to the Learjet. So
let's hope Captain Deluxe is gonna do something today.
I wonder what was the cause for the delay on the Delta, because it did come in on time.
They ran out of catering. Yeah, that would be so nice. Might have to get somebody else to do that one though.
What is Rom requesting there?
He wants to interview a specific air traffic controller to tell us about their creativity and their workload here at PGIA. How they manage to do this creative work with the limited resources they have.
Yeah, that would be an interesting interview. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I have something in plan. It's not right now, but that might be the perfect time for it, guys. It's gonna take me some time. Remember, I'm a new kid on the block. So give me some time. Pull some fingers and grease some oil, and I'll see what I can do. But I too would love to have an integrated air traffic controller. I have the perfect picture in my head of when and how. That's for sure. But clues will be coming up as the time gets closer. All right. The only beacon on so far is still Captain Island Time.
Yeah,
everybody's quiet.
Liat 351 to Antigua. In fact, the engines have started. So.
Yep, the left engine is already running. So we have a full bird nest. This is the first time I've seen such a full bird nest since I'm at this location.
In a long time, yeah.
Especially in this slow period. And that come all because of probably delays.
Reg?
Yes, thanks.
Elliot 351 requesting taxi. 251 taxi to Alpha. Taxi Alpha 351.
Right, second engine is on, so she's going.
351 via Charlie, backtrack runway 10.
But last week I think she got stuck here a little longer.
Yeah.
Because we left her here. Every time they get clearance to do something, something came up. I don't know what.
flight. Just off to Antigua now. Lead flight 521.
351 clear to Antigua, Bravo
351, sorry.
Climb to maintain for level 110. Standby squawk. Please bird, Bravo 520, Bravo 110. Standby squawk again. 350. 105, attack approach 12895.
Yeah, Reggie, Liat was actually only 15 minutes late. The scheduled departure was 3:10. Anyway, it's on its way now to BC Bird International in Antigua. Spirit has also called for its clearance and the beacon lights are on.
Clear takeoff, wind is 09010, I expect squawk airborne. Clear takeoff, 361.
Target afternoon, JetBlue 1088. We're ready for push and start. We're in Alpha 4.
JetBlue 1088, start and push approved.
Roger that, return to push. Give a call right back.
Okay, Spirit has pushed back.
663, Ava Charlie. Upper 663. Charlie, clear takeoff, wind is 09010. Clear takeoff, Charlie 109 663. There 351, spot 0102. There 351, contact, there 351, squawk is 0102.
Short takeoff, Reggie.
There 351, contact approach 12895. Center. Traffic 252, clear takeoff, wind is 09010 knots. What's up here? Call pickup, I can do it. Training time. Spirit Wings 101, copy clearance.
Spirit 101, ready to copy, go ahead.
Spirit Wings 101, clear to Fort Lauderdale, via D, Bravo 520, to Sierra Tango Tango, that's St. Thomas. Charlie Oscar, November Yankee Oconee, Yankee 208, to Sapo, Sierra Alpha Papa Papa Oscar, Sapo, Yankee 399 to Zulu Quebec Alpha, O-3, arrival route into Fort Lauderdale. Climb to maintain for level 150, squawk 4741.
Alright, Spirit 101, cleared to Fort Lauderdale via Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Route 6, Sierra Juliet Uniform, Coney, Yankee 280, Sapo, Yankee 399, Nassau, Olaf 3. Climb maintain 15,000, squawk 4741.
That is correct. Delta 1886, Tower. Air France 499, Juliana.
Delta 886, go ahead.
Delta 188, copy ACT.
Delta 1886, go ahead.
Delta 1886, clear to John F. Kennedy, via Bravo 520, to Sierra Tango Tango, direct to length. Flight plan route, climb to 140, squawk 6071.
Okay, clear to Kennedy via Bravo 520, Sierra Tango Tango, left flight plan route, and we met something in between the squawk and the squawk keeper. That's one. Delta 1886.
Delta
1886, climb to maintain for level 140. 140 on the altitude, Delta 1886. Correct. Air France 499, ready to copy.
Edward, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you back.
Air France 499, you are cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle via the Manolo, the O-Bike, the KVAX, 27 north 57 west, 34 north 50 west, 38 north 45 west, 40 north 40 west, 43 north 30 west, 45 north 20 west, 46 north 15 west, safe foul, flight plan route. After departure, climb to and maintain flight level 150, squawk 5755.
Oh, Gary, good afternoon, welcome.
France 499, clear to Paris de Gaulle Airport. When aboard, to Manalos and O-Bike, KVAX, direct 27 north 057 west, 34 north 050 west, 38 north 045 west, 40 north 040 west, 43 north 030 west, 45 north 020 west, 46 north 015 west, CPAD, then flight plan route, initially level 150, squawk 5755.
Air France 1 reback is correct if we're ready for push.
Hi, Captain Charpier got a good challenge there. That was a long one. But anyway, Captain Charpier is getting ready to depart.
Forward to taxi and copy clearance if you have it available.
663.
Captain Blue beacon is on. Captain Pixel beacon is on. Captain Pencil beacon is on. So we still have a Captain America, Captain Tulip, second Captain Blue, and a second Captain Pencil still on the ground. So at the moment we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys ready to go.
Yes, Reggie, you're going to have a flurry of activity in the next few minutes. The Spirit 101 has been cleared to taxi, and that will be followed by the JetBlue, then closely followed by Air France to Paris and Delta to Atlanta. So, as you quite rightly said, we're going to have 4 of the big boys, one behind each other, and starting off the show is Spirit 101 to Fort Lauderdale.
All right. Charlie, clear to join the left base 10.
Juliana, France 499, for information, we need runway 28 for takeoff.
Roger.
It's going to be an Airbus show. You have Airbus A320, Airbus A321, and of course Air France A330.
And a little 757 somewhere in between.
Yes, yes. The only Boeing is a good old standard Boeing 757-200.
Delta 1873 is ready to push. There's a 187.
Who we got next after and what time
Delta 1873.
we have next after Charpier?
After Captain Jean-Pierre departs, hold on, oh, I just got a, sorry. Excuse me.
American 1250.
Yeah, after Air France departs, they united at 15:55. But because of delays, remember you still have the other Delta to New York that was supposed to leave at 3:35. So after Air France, you're going to have a United and a Delta still.
Spirit 101, we're ready.
You have
Spirit 101, we're ready. Enter Bravo, backtrack 10. Right, we'll enter Bravo and back taxi runway 10.
what's your time on
Charlie join 3 mile final.
BWI, Caribbean?
Caribbean 457, 1 second.
You made up some time in the air?
He has made up some time. The scheduled arrival is 17:10 and it's showing an estimated arrival of 16:39.
Downwind 10658. 658, John 1 mark, keep it slow.
Okay, Spirit is on the runway. Doing a backtrack.
W1088 clearance.
Go ahead, JetBlue 1088.
Clear to John F. Kennedy, Vader Bravo 520, St. Thomas, direct to length, flight plan, route, climb to and maintain for level 130, squawk 1376.
And what was the point after St. Thomas?
Bravo 520, Sierra Tango Tango, direct to length, flight plan, route, climb to and maintain for level 130, squawk is 1376.
Okay, you got cut off there. We just want to make sure. Direct to John F. Kennedy via Bravo 520 to St. Thomas and SJU. Flight plan en route 130 initially and squawk is 1376. JetBlue 1088.
W108 after St. Thomas, it's direct to length. Lima, Echo, November, November Tango.
Alright, after St. Thomas, direct to length.
Spirit Wings 100.
Ram, no comments, Ram. No comments, Ram. Not one comment.
Begging for Caribbean.
It's a lady.
Number 2 flying Sonata joining a 2-mile final.
Here comes
She's
Spirit.
making sure she get the correct information.
Your flight plan. We were filed for Lima 453.
Let me check.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Ah, it seemed there was a discrepancy in the flight plan.
We're the 658, clear to land. The wind is 09010 knots.
That was Spirit 101 on its way to Fort Lauderdale. Airbus A320 Neo, 1-year-old, brand new aircraft.
Negative, but we have is the Lima 453. We have a version 3 right now.
Oh, so just confirm, do you not want to accept this routing?
That's affirmative.
Roger.
At
Yep.
Target Delta 1886, request push it, start.
There was a discrepancy in the flight plan for Captain Blue, and she's not accepting that one.
Say once more.
Delta 1886, requested to push it, start.
Stand by, companies behind you, stand by.
Stand by, Delta 1886.
Well, the 2 Deltas are ready. The first one to Atlanta is already
Spirit Wings
on the
101,
taxiway.
contact approach 12895.
The one to New York has to wait a bit until his sister taxis up a bit to allow her egress onto the taxiway. There's a slow motion landing there.
Alpha Charlie, clear the land. The wind is 09010 knots.
Advance 499, ready for push and start.
Stand by.
Tower Delta 1873 is ready to taxi.
Delta 187, taxi out to holding point Bravo.
Holding point Bravo.
All right, beacon is on Delta, number 2.
886, start up push approved. Delta 1886, start up push approved.
Clear this push and start, Delta 886.
Anguilla Air Services, Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, Islander, just arrived from the valley. Okay, Delta has taxied, which will allow her sister to push back. So we will have a rear sight at 2 Delta 757, one behind the other.
67 Charlie 2, request.
Hi Kit, welcome to the gang, welcome.
Taxi to Charlie.
Taxi to Charlie, giving way to the Islander 667.
Air France 49, you can start a slow pushback.
Air France has been cleared to push, Reggie.
Go push back.
Tower JetBlue 1088.
Go ahead.
Would it help you if I read what we have in our flight plan?
That won't help, ma'am. Stand by. We're trying to coordinate. Stand by.
All right. Air France is being pushed back, you say?
Yes, it's just been cleared for slow pushback. As you intimated earlier, there's still a discrepancy with the JetBlue flight plan, so that's why it's still at Bravo holding.
Captain Blue refused to go with what the tower was giving. She wants hers.
Yeah, apparently it was a third revision to the flight plan, and what she had, the tower didn't have, so they're rechecking.
All right, JetBlue, Captain Jean-Pierre is slowly getting his push back. Very slow. While Captain Blue is in dispute with ATC, Captain Pencil sits behind in the wait like he has no other choice. Other Captain Pencil is getting ready to taxi up behind his company aircraft. Captain Jean-Pierre is pushing back. Captain America, Captain Tulip, and Captain Blue is sitting and relaxing. The second Captain Blue. So, let's check out our poll. We're about to close off that poll in a few. As soon as Captain Delta leaves, we'll close the poll. So, whoa. Come on. This wasn't what I was seeing a while ago. It's a very close call between Boeing and Airbus.
Boeing catching up.
51% versus 49.
Kennedy, you're clear to Kennedy now. VA Bravo 520 to St. Thomas. Director 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙛𝙚𝙚. Director Don Q. Director Lamer. After Lamer, it's Lima 543 to South. Sierra Alpha Uniform Charlie Romeo. Yankee 485 to Yale. Yankee Alpha Lima Echo. Yankee 495 to Cameron. Charlie Alpha Mike Romeo November direction. Flight plan route. Climb to and maintain flight level 120. Squawk 1461.
Alright, so we're clear to John F. Kennedy via Bravo 520, St. Thomas, then 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙛𝙚, Yankee 185, Don Q, to Lamer, Lima 453 to Saucer, Yankee 485, Yale, to Yankee 495 to Cameron. Flight plan en route, 120 initially, and squawk is 1461, JetBlue 1088.
That is correct.
Captain Blue sure better know her onion. She's starting like an experienced veteran there.
Enter the runway for departure.
Senior pilot in command, I believe.
Delta 1 AA6, we clear for level 130. We clear flight level 130, Delta 1886. That's correct. So when ready, taxi unit behind your company to holding point Bravo. When ready, clear the taxi behind company, holding point Bravo, Delta 1886.
You said
Tower JetBlue 1088, we're ready.
Enter the active backtrack 1010.
Caribbean would have been quarter past, right?
Stand by. $439.
United 1223, just checking in for clearance for about 5 minutes. Stand by.
Okay, JetBlue, give the lady what she wants. She got the clearance as requested and is now entering the active, going to backtrack before making her way to John F. Kennedy, New York. She is followed by Delta,
SxM 1845 St. Barts. JetBlue 1088, fly heading 180, clear takeoff, wind is 09010 knots.
Clear for takeoff, heading at 180, JetBlue 1088.
I wonder if she's a captain. She have a very stern voice, like someone who's been in the company, in the industry for some years.
No nonsense,
no
type
nonsense
of voice.
type of person.
Well, that's why she's the boss.
Sounds so. Don't sound like a first officer to me. It didn't look like she stopped to hear the captain say yes or no.
Yeah.
She said it straight. So
Yeah, cut him off immediately.
probably
yes,
she is the captain. If anybody's on that JetBlue flight, let me know if that's the captain speaking.
Well, here she goes, on her way to John F. Kennedy, New York.
You hear those alarms rocking down there from those engines? Rom, there's alarms going off left, right, and center from those engines. All we're hearing is alarms.
2A, contact approach 12895.
Have a good day, JetBlue 1088.
Well, Air France has almost completed her pushback procedure. Knows it will be facing east, and then she will taxi onto Charlie before backtracking. We have the two Delta sisters.
Delta 188, clear for level 150.
One to Atlanta, one to John F. Kennedy, New York. I think the Deltas would beat the Air France today.
Level 18150.
Yeah, Rom.
1886. We clear for level 150. We clear now flight level 150, Delta 1886.
Yeah, Rom. I can imagine you cleaning up because I hear alarms went on down there from cars, so I can imagine the shutters and the fine shutters too. You need a microscope to see them.
Delta 1873, enter the runway backtrack 10, standby 7. Enter the runway backtrack, Delta 1873.
All right, shop here has already been pushed back, nose facing east for 28 takeoff, while we await 2757 by Captain Pencil and crew heading to runway 10.
The first Delta will be flight 1873, I believe. 1873 is going to Atlanta, and close on her tail would be flight Delta 1886 to John F. Kennedy, New York.
I agree with you, Gary. All them swept up, blown away.
So, Reggie, you have the first Delta to Atlanta, the second Delta to John F. Kennedy, New York, and then your favorite Captain Jean-Pierre, Air France, A330 to Paris.
It looked like Captain Schuyler getting ready, and the door looked closed.
Yeah? Yep.
The door looked closed, no beacon as yet. So, getting close to 4 o'clock.
09010 knots. 180 on the heading, clear for takeoff at Delta 1873.
How was the sargassum at your favorite beach, Reggie? Cleared up?
Last week it was terrible.
I know.
This week only to the right has. It looked like it clear up on the left, but I read in an article, don't swim in it. It has some flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah.
So I'm going to swim at Maho if I get out on time today.
Down to runway 10.
Take a dip at Maho.
Okay, this is Delta 1873 to Atlanta.
I think this guy is going to give us a rocket takeoff now. Nice rocket blast out of St. Martin. Let's hope.
Yes, this will be Delta 1886 to John F. Kennedy, New York. Her sister has gone on its way to Atlanta. Now she's going to New York. Air France has begun taxiing and it will proceed to hold at taxiway Charlie. So right after the Delta departs, then the Air France will be given its clearance to backtrack the active.
All right, guys, at the end of the day, our poll is going to end now. And as I can see, it was a very, very close call between Boeing and Airbus, with the results 49% Boeing and 51% Airbus. Airbus wins. Yeah, Airbus.
That was a very close poll.
Very.
1, 2, 2, 3.
Very. 141 voters. Very nice, guys. Very well done. Very well done. We'll do some more of those in the days. My future polls will be to see who's listening to us as we talk. Thank you very much, Hendrik. Thank you very much for the sub. All right. I'm going to look.
1, 2, 2, 3.
Now the United is cleared to push.
1, 2, 2, 3, go. Ready to push. Start push approved. Start push approved. United 1, 2, 2, 3. Expect clearance shortly. Roger. Juliana on 669. 669.
All right. His beacon is also on. All right, guys. Normally when I'm here, from the time Jean-Pierre gave his call, I just get this feeling it means time to go home. It's time to go home. But today I have not get that call in. So we're gonna do Caribbean Airlines.
669, taxi to Delta.
We're gonna wait for Caribbean today. We're gonna give you some Caribbean.
In fact, if you wait on the Caribbean, that'll be the only max you got for the day. Because the other 77s were all 800s, but not max variants.
I think only Caribbean brings in a max to us.
Air Canada had a max, yeah.
Tomorrow. No, not Air Canada, WestJet.
No, WestJet, I haven't seen a WestJet max here.
Okay.
But I've seen Air Canada max here.
I think American used to bring a max too.
Once or twice they've been American max, yes.
All right, Rom, you're going to get Caribbean.
Our second Delta, off to John F. Kennedy.
Guy, I don't know about you, but my ears is rattling, man.
Those engines, man,
No,
that was...
that one rattled my ears.
Rumble in the jungle.
Yeah, that one rattled my ears. I can't even hear properly now. Yeah.
Pratt and Whitney, JTD, turbo fans, they really...
I can still feel it rattling in my ears. All right, Captain JP and crew is getting ready to cross the Atlantic with their Airbus 330. Yeah, Gary, that was an engine out of this world.
That was thoroughly enjoyable. Well, the two deltas have left our shores.
Good evening, Hendrik. Yes, Rom. What about your windows, Rom? Because my ears is damaged now. I can imagine your windows.
64 clear to land, would be 1 fluid with the 090 at 10 knots. Clear to land, 664. United 1223 ready to taxi. 1223 to taxi, only point Bravo. Only point Bravo, United 1223. Air France, give ready to Toronto, is clear, back track will be 28. One clear, traffic, tax, clear the back track, Air France 499.
Well, Reggie, I have to continue my Saturday duties now. It's 4 o'clock. So I am going to take two steps to the rear and get the hell out of here. Thank you for having me again this weekend.
Ron, we'll see you next weekend. God spare our lives. And have a nice weekend. Thanks a lot. All right, guys, we have Air France is now getting ready to leave, and we'll sit back, we'll relax, we'll watch Captain Tulip take off, probably Captain Blue and Captain America as we wait for Captain BWLA, Caribbean Airlines, sorry. So we will get to see Caribbean Airlines land, and then we'll call it a day for today.
America 1259, copy clearance. American 1259, go ahead. Clear to Charlotte, BD Bravo 520 St. Thomas, flight plan route. Climb and maintain for level 130, squawk 1433. American 1259, cleared to Charlotte. Via Bravo 250 St. Thomas as file. Climb maintain 1313,000, squawk 1433. American 1259. Feedback correct.
You have enough? Yeah, put it there for me. Oh, it's 1641, it's coming in. Ram, I don't know if you're gonna get Caribbean at 1641. That would be bored to death. Sitting here and waiting till that comes.
Departure right, turn on course. Runway 28 left, takeoff, wind is one.
I have American leaving.
Turkey, takeoff 28, when airborne right, turn on course, Airlines 499.
Yeah, Ram, I'll get bored to death sitting down here waiting for Caribbean, because there's nothing in between. After American leave, 1641 now is the scheduled time. That's like 45 minutes away. So I'll wait for American, and then we'll call it a day. All right, Captain JP and his crew is heading back over the Atlantic Pond, heading to... Give me before you get blowy. Thanks. Heading to Charles de Gaulle International Airport. Ouch, my head. Yeah, Captain JP and his crew is heading to Charles de Gaulle International Airport with the Airbus A330. I think this is a 300 series, 200 series. Sophisticated aircraft by Airbus, who happening to won the pole today. Go Airbus, go! Go Airbus, go! Go Airbus, yeah!
A win is a win.
All right, so we have Captain Jacques here getting ready to leave. We have Captain Tulip in line and Captain America getting ready. So we'll stick around until Captain America. Which one was he? See ya. Take care.
Hopefully.
Approach 12895. Total.
12895, advance 499 unit.
American 1259, taxi. American 1259, turn right, make a right finally, taxi to Holding Point Charlie.
Turn right and taxi Holding Point Charlie, American 1259.
Right. American 1259, by Charlie, backtrack 10.
Okay, we're cleared to continue to backtrack 10, American 1259.
Did we hit 200 yet? Okay, American has pushed back. American is getting ready to leave. We have a United and American, and then we'll be calling it a day today, because Caribbean is a bit far out still. Rom, you still wouldn't have made. Airbus would have still win. Airbus would have still win. We'll do it again in the next year. Let's go 400 likes. We have until Captain America departs. Tulip is still waiting. I don't know why. I haven't heard no discussion going on. So I don't know why he's waiting. America, Cap.
8 on right downwind, extend right downwind. Join final 4 miles to accommodate departure, Airbus 31. 259er. I'll find it 4 miles for word 668.
Yep. Captain Tulip is playing with the figures again because Captain America goes before him. So Captain Tulip is definitely playing with those figures. You can't get them right. Though the spot we are not so close to the beach like we are from the other spot. There's not much of the beach you will see from this spot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
The 1223 taxi up to the hold shoreline at Bravo. Taxi hold short 12 at Bravo, United 1223, and still ready to copy for the clearance. 668 final. Over to 668, continue traffic departing now. 668.
That was a heavy bird. You used the whole runway.
Going over the 668 runway 10, clear to land in 110 degrees, 11 knots, caution rate, 10 minutes departed Airbus 319er. Copy, caution, clear to land, wind 668. American 1259, airborne time 09, and contact Juliana approach 128.905. 2895, we'll see American 1259. United 1223, clearance to Washington, Dulles. Ready to copy. It's a full route clearance, I'll go as slow as possible. United 1223, clear to Washington, Dulles, via Bravo 520, Sierra Tango Tango, sample. That's Sierra Alpha Papa Papa Oscar, Yankee 280, Octa.
Thank you, yet.
Oscar Charlie,
For the sub,
Tango,
thank you
Alpha,
very much.
Lima, Quebec 77, to Mike Alpha Tango Lima Kilo, Quebec 87, to Alpha Lima Whiskey Zulu Zulu, to Oscar Golf Romeo Alpha Echo, to Bravo Zulu November Golf Alpha, Delta Oscar Romeo 140, squawk 147. Window 60, 911, taxi. 666. Okay, United 1223 clear to the Dulles Airport, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Sapo, Yankee 280, Oscar Charlie Tango Alpha Lima, Quebec 77, Matlock, Quebec 87, Always or Alls, Ogre, Bazinga, Dorn, to the Cavalier 4 arrival, level 140, squawk 1470. United 1223, read back correct, report ready for departure. I'll let you know, United 1223.
Gary, you're tagging up with Rom, huh, Gary? You're tagging up with Rom. You guys are some very, very good pushers out there. Yeah, you guys doing a great job. I want 50 more likes. Guarantee me 50 more likes, I'll stick around. Can you do that? Can you guys get me 50 more likes? But in the meanwhile, Captain Tulip is still here stuck on the ground. I don't know what happened this time. Always difficulty with waypoint cheese and delay. Yeah, really a classic Tulip. Tulip get confused with cheese and delay. They just don't match.
Tower American 1481. American 1481, Juliana Tower. Western Search, American 1481, requesting runway 28 for performance and the ready copy clearance to Miami when able, with Lima. American 1481. Clearance on request and also copy the request for runway 28. Mission Lima is current. QNH 3003. Monitor this frequency for clearance. Confirm you're ready for pushback now. Monitor this frequency 3003. Have Lima and we'll call back when ready for push.
All right.
Windward 670, Juliana Tower, remain inside the controls room, report crossing the radial 190. Information Lima is current, QNH 3003. United 1223, how much longer? It's gonna be a while. United 1223, roger. Report ready. Roger. 670, join right downwind runway 10.
All right, Captain Tulip is still on a break. Only Sean knows what's wrong with Captain Tulip. Yeah, Captain Tulip is spending a long wait. Can't get those digits typed in into the flight management system. Let's check up on Caribbean Airways. Let's see the status on Caribbean Airways. About 20 more minutes, Caribbean Airways. In the meanwhile,
American 1481 is ready to call clearance. American 1481 clear to Miami by Bravo 520, Sierra Tango Tango, flight plan route, flight level 130, squawk 4717. American 1481 is cleared to Miami, Bravo 520, SCT, flight plan route, Flemington, level 130, squawk 4717. American 1481, read back correct, report ready for pushback and startup.
all right. In the meanwhile, Captain America is getting ready to depart.
American 1481 is ready for pushback and startup. American 1481, pushback and startup is approved with the nose face in eastward 28. Alright, clearance approved, the nose facing is for 28, American 1481, thanks.
Yep. Captain Tulip still on the way. Captain America getting for depart. Captain Blue just finishing up with his loading of his passengers, so he should be getting ready to go. In the meanwhile, yes, Rom. Between you, Gary, and Tulip, you guys got a good game going on there.
10. Clear to land, wind 110 degrees, 119.
I won't get my beach dip today then. Rom, look. Look, Rom, this is for you, Rom. Wave, Rom, wave. Wave, Rom, wave. Wave. Say hi.
Hello, hello, Tower. JetBlue 1878 to Boston. JetBlue 1878, Juliana Tower. Quick request clearance 10 minutes prior pushback and startup. Aviation Lima is current QNH 3003. 3003, and we are 5 minutes to push and start. JetBlue 1878, roger. Clear to Boston on request. Okay.
Good guy, Rob. Nice guy.
Our 1223 ready for departure. United 1223, roger. Stand by, one landing traffic.
All right, Captain Tulip is ready now. Well, Captain America back reverses. Captain Blue just got his clearance, or requested his clearance. So we are getting there.
United 1223 from Bravo, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait. Archers heading 180 until 10 DME, radar vectors on course. Okay, back taxi runway 10 and then line up and wait United 1223. It'll be 180 to 10 DME, thank you. Number 670, 920 taxi. Juliana Tower, backfin 262, Western. Backfin 262, Juliana Tower. Western, backfin 262, Juliana, requesting taxi. Blackfin 262, standby taxi. Information Lima is current, QNH 3003. 3003, starting by backfin 262. United 1223, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 119. Clear for takeoff, 10, United 1223.
All right, we have our last 3 birds on the ground. Captain America getting ready to leave. Captain Tulip is at runway 10 getting ready to fly away. And Captain Blue is closing up his stuff, rounding up.
Taxi in Charlie, Aviation 262.
And we got about 20 minutes to go. Awaiting Caribbean Airlines from Kingston, Jamaica. 737 MAX.
United 1223, airport time 22, contact Juliana, approach 128.95. 0895, United 163.
runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots.
1040, come for 10, direction 262.
Backfin 262, airborne time 24, report 10 DME.
Airport 10 miles, direction 262.
Tower American 1481, ready for taxi with Lima. American 1481, roger, and confirm upon reaching the holding point, you'll be ready for departure.
Affirmative, we're ready now, American 1481.
Hi, Mika, how are you doing?
American 1481, taxi to Charlie, and from Charlie backtrack runway 28, minimum delay.
I'm fine, Mika, and yourself?
Runway 28, minimum delay, American 1481, thank you.
All is well here with me on this end. How's things in Finland? All right, American is moving.
1878 ready.
JetBlue 1878, standby.
Seems like a runway 28 takeoff, so we're gonna hear some engines. In the meantime, JetBlue has moved their steps, so they're getting ready to depart also. Well, today we had some nice traffic. Due to the delay, we got a lot of cloudiness on the tarmac.
Ready to taxi and monitor this frequency for clearance.
Okay, clear to push and start, and we'll monitor.
American 1481, reclear flight level 150.
Clear flight 150, American 141.
American 1481, correct. After departures are right turn on course, runway 28. Clear for takeoff. Wind 110 degrees, 11 knots.
Right, after departure, right turn 28, clear takeoff, American 1481.
Windy out here.
Taxiing 262, contacts in part 118.4.
Yeah, Rom, you're counting the minutes, huh? Nice of you. Nice of you. JetBlue in the meantime has been pushed back. Captain Blue is ready to take his crew and his passengers away.
Juliana Tower, Anguilla 621. Anguilla 621, Juliana Tower. Anguilla 621, Charlie 2, we have information. Request taxi to Lloyd, please, to Charlie possible. Anguilla 621, stand by looking for flight time. Juliana 1 675.
Go ahead.
Edward 675, confirm ready to taxi.
Yes, sir.
Edward 675, taxi to holding point Charlie, hold short runway 10. Information Lima, current QNH 3003.
3003, taxi, Charlie, hold short 10.
American 1481, airborne time 30, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks very much, Biddy, Paddy.
Juliana, confirm we have a big car for Charlie. Big Papa, check in for Big Papa Alpha Charlie flight.
Okay, Juliana, let's hold on here for a few seconds. 675.
Number 675, Roger. Cancel taxi, report ready.
675.
All right, JetBlue is getting ready to depart. We are running with 10. As we sit and we wait, and we wait, and we wait for the one and only Caribbean. JetBlue is the last bird to leave the tarmac today. It's a very nice fun day. We didn't have no Captain Deluxe today.
Juliana, if you have any Anguillas available, we take that.
No Captain Deluxe today. What a shame.
At the Big Papa Alpha Charlie, stand by.
No champagnes today. No champagne. Champagne.
675 ready for taxi, taxi. Route 675, taxi Charlie, all short runway 10. Charlie, all short 10, 675. Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, taxi behind Twin Otter, taxiing from the east through the Charlie ramp to Charlie Old Short runway 10. Information Lima is current, QNH 3003.
Nah,
We got Charlie 3003.
not the longest.
Confirm copy behind the Twin Otter.
Hey, firm, we got order.
We are now doing 4.5 hours. I think the longest was close to 5. In the beginning when the season was on,
675.
we used to start around 12:30 and finish around 5:30 when they are
Order
finished.
675 from Charlie, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 110, reach 11 knots. Charlie 10, clear for takeoff, 675.
Ready in sequence, ready to pick up Charlie.
Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, line up await intersection, Charlie.
Line up in sequence, Alpha Charlie.
We are now on 4.5 hours.
Charlie ready.
Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, left and out, approved, runway 10, clear for takeoff, 10, reach 11 knots. Clear takeoff, take up Charlie. Caribbean Airlines 457, Juliana Tower report crossing left order. QNH 3003.
Well, Caribbean Airlines has called in, so that's a plus. So we're almost there.
Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo Juliana Tower, standby looking for flight. For 675 airport time 33, report 10 DME.
675.
Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie airport time 34, report mid channel.
Alpha Charlie.
JetBlue 1878 ready to taxi.
Don't worry, Ram, in the season we might have some longer streams because in the season when them
JetBlue 1878.
when Captain Belux and his crew and his family and everybody starts flying, they don't stop till 9 o'clock in the night. So we'll see how it runs in the season when the season starts back in November. But I can guarantee you, sure, in December, close to December 24th, that is when the party starts. That's when the champagne starts working out all over the place. So around December 24th, we can be here quite long. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Battery-wise.
Flight plan. You have angle of 641. Big Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, holding the flight plan now to CJ. Taxi to Charlie, also runway 10, advice for requesting backtrack information. Lima is current 23003.
I can go till about 6:30.
Lima going to Charlie and we will require backtrack, please. Victor Juliet Romeo.
Big Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, roger.
You.
Big Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, contact CJ Lloyd 118.5. Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, contact CJ Lloyd 118.5.
But we'll make do during the season and bring some nice streams when all them Captain
Victor
Belux.
Papa Alpha
In the
Juliet
season will be
Romeo,
all our Captain
Charlie,
Belux.
backtrack runway 10, confirm till intersection Bravo. Traffic is 10 miles west, Boeing 737 expedite.
Expedite Charlie, we will expedite Alpha, we're going to be very quick. Victor Juliet Romeo.
Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, roger.
Thank you.
Victor Papa Alpha Alpha Charlie, contact CJ Lloyd 118.5.
It's a strong and brilliant accent.
Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, left and out approved. Runway 10, clear for takeoff. Wind 110 degrees 11 knots.
You better go left on Victor Juliet Romeo.
All right, JetBlue still waiting, probably giving Caribbean Airlines some time to catch up.
Windows 675 contacting bars 118.45. Romeo Airport 937 report mid-channel.
Juliet Romeo, thank you, hello.
Caribbean Airlines 457 runway 10, clear to land, wind 110, reach 11 knots.
Ah, Mika. Now you got me wondering which channel. Give me a hint. Give me a hint, Mika. 12 hours. Wow. 12 hours. Yeah. 12 hours. That's a long time. Yes, Eduardo, the jet bridges, these are the new ones. The old ones were broken, yes, after the hurricane in 2017, but they are replaced, but they are not in use as yet. They should come in online either this month or next month, but they are already being replaced. So we're hoping that they should be in work this month or next month. Gary, if you're talking about the little small plane just taking off, it makes a left turn because it's going to Anguilla, and Anguilla is on the just straight left turn out and fly straight. That's east-northeast, yeah, east-northeast, and then Anguilla. So that's why they make the majority of the Anguillan airlines going to Anguilla makes a left turn out. Hey, somebody's coming in. Somebody's coming in. There you go, folks. Caribbean Airlines coming out of Kingston, Jamaica. I want to hear some engines roar before I leave, so I'm going to see what's up with this JetBlue. What's up with Captain Blue? Why he's taking so long? I would like to hear one more. Ah, okay, Mika. Changing names on me there.
Runway 10, vacate runway by Charlie, parking Alpha 3.
Dr. Runway 10, exited by Charlie, parking Alpha 3, Caribbean 457.
Changing names on me there, Mika. Now I know who you do.
JetBlue 1878, need you to make space for proceed to Alpha 3. Get then taxi up a bit and report ready.
All right, so I understand you need us to move JetBlue 1878?
JetBlue 1878, that is correct.
Alright.
You said proceed forward on Alpha and hold short of runway 10. Is that correct, JetBlue 1878?
If taxi Bravo, hold short runway 10, report ready for departure.
Alright, taxi Bravo, hold short runway 10, report ready for departure, JetBlue 1878.
Hey, we're still waiting on numbers. You want to stick us all the way down there, or just put us aside so we know which runway we need?
JetBlue 1878, I need to make space for Caribbean Airlines to proceed to the gate. So taxi to Bravo and report ready for departure.
Okay, we'll taxi.
Okay, we're getting there, JetBlue 1878.
Thank you.
Confusion in the cockpit. Alright, Mika, now I know we be. That was a long stint this morning. Yeah, I peeped in this morning before I left to come to here. Well, Rom, JB is Captain Blue's waiting for his figures. I hope he get them by the end, by the time he reaches to intersection Bravo.
report
I want to give you one more engine row before I go. Let's wait and see how long he's going to take. I'd love to leave on a takeoff. So let's see. There's that beautiful 737 MAX.
Caribbean 457, confirm it's Alpha 3.
Affirm Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, thank you.
Wood Cali, yes, Joel Cali, 737 MAX. JetBlue now has reached the intersection Bravo. She waits for her final figures and then she will roll out of here. It was a very nice day today. The internet played very well until now. I had no problems today, so that was great. So we are here enjoying the last moment, waiting for the last bird, JetBlue, Captain Blue and his crew off to Boston. If you want to see this plane land in Boston, one of my fellow spotters, Boston, Gary, help me out there with the site. Boston, not Gary, Greg. Boston Live. I just saw he went live, so probably he might be live and you might see JetBlue land in Boston. So if you switch over in the next 2 hours to Boston Live channel, you might be able to see JetBlue land in Boston that came from St. Martin. So then you could say, first time you see a plane leave one island and land in the next one with your own eyes without being on the plane. Boston Live is it. He just went live a few minutes ago, about an hour or so ago. So you may catch JetBlue landing at Boston Logan if it comes in on the runway he's at. Our next stream will be tomorrow at 12 noon, GMT -4.
Echo Juliana Tower.
Yes, plane viz, that's it, plane
French West
viz.
23, Charlie Echo, clear direct to Anchors. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. QNH 3003, report 20 DME.
Yeah, Rom, Blue is doing tulip right now, waiting for those figures. Yep, we'll sit here and we'll wait.
Alpha Charlie, Juliana Tower.
We'll give Blue the chance to wrap up his figures.
Alpha Charlie, 20 left base runway 10, information Lima is current. QNH 3003. have flight plan in Aguila 641.
We are with JetBlue on his voyage to Boston Logan. The final and last plane for us. The tarmac is empty. There's nobody on the tarmac. Yeah, so also if they are live, if any flights is live also, depends on which runway anybody's on, might be able to see JetBlue landing in the next 3.5 to 4 hours in Boston. I don't know if they'll be still on because it may be night by that time. So I don't know if they'll be still on, but if they are still on, you might be able to see them land, which would be great. I myself might run home and see if I can catch them if they are still live. All right, let's go, Captain Blue. Count those figures, match them up, and let's roll out of here and call it a day. We are waiting for you. We want to see you take off and bang to the hills off to Boston, Massachusetts, United States of America. We want to hear one last engine roar.
Oh, Juliet, position, traffic, same direction, ATR 76, proceeding to Grand Casas in the 4,000 feet. Papa Alpha, what's your position? Victor Papa Alpha, confirm still maintaining 45.
Well, we thought we'd have had one.
Charlie Echo traffic, same direction, Islander, last reported 26 DME south, maintaining flight level 45, proceeding northbound to CT Lloyd. Pressure 23 Charlie Echo. Roger, clear visual approach runway 12. Report crossing. Correction report passing 3,000 feet. Wind 441, Juliana Tower.
441, requesting taxi to Sable, we can take it from Charlie.
Wind 441, taxi to Charlie, hold short runway 10. Squawk 0132, VFR level climbing.
Thank you, Ronald. Thank you very much.
003.
3003, taxi to Charlie, hold 0132 on the squawk and climbing to 2,500 feet windward, 441.
Yes, Alpha Charlie.
Thanks, Kirsten.
Victor Papa Alpha, Charlie, runway 10, clear to land, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots.
Southern Alpha Charlie, requesting start approach for the Alpha Charlie. Requesting start approach for Victor Alpha Charlie.
Victor Papa Alpha Charlie, short approach approved.
Approach approved, Alpha Charlie.
Tower, we're ready to cover clearance.
Confirm the JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, ready for clearance.
Blue 1878, clear to Boston via Trinity Cafe, flight plan route, flight level 150, squawk 3325.
Alright, clear to Boston via Trinity Cafe, as filed. Squawk is 3325, and what was the initial altitude, JetBlue, 18, maintain 15,000, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, feedback correct, report ready for departure.
Stand by.
Catch him this time. I see that landing.
Vacate via Delta, give way to the twin up.
Delta, give way to the Charlie.
Windward 441. At departure, maintain 1,500 feet until 10 DME from Charlie, runway 10, clear to takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 11. Charlie 10 clear for takeoff. Maintain 1,500 feet until 10 DME 10241.
Juliana, operations are back up to go to Alpha 1 is committed.
Big Papa Alpha, Charlie that's approved.
Alpha,
Blue 1878, remain holding short of runway 10, ready for departure.
JetBlue 1878, Roger from Bravo, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait.
From Bravo, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait, JetBlue 1878.
And we are also 3000, 23 Charlie Echo. French Mist 23 Charlie Echo, radio crossing, Papa Joe Mike. Okay, we are posting radio 295 at 7 DME. French Mist 23 Charlie Echo, contact Grand Cast 119.2. Broadcast 92, thank you, hello. Greenbird 218 Foxtrot.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for our final
information version,
blast off, Captain Blue and his team off to Boston Logan. We thank you once again for spending your afternoon with us. We went into extended mode today. We had a busy day today. It was great and nice.
0 report 280.
We had a new guest today, Frontier, which will now be here on Saturdays with us. So that was fine and nice. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you guys for your time. Thank you for spending it with us. Reggie and the mods at 721 Spotter, live from St. Martin.
Passing 3,000 feet.
With that, we'll see you next week Saturday. You have a great, great Saturday evening and see you, see you tomorrow.
Greenbird.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Foxtrot continues and
Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. See you tomorrow.
003.
Thank you guys. And we will see you tomorrow at same time, same place, same channel.
JetBlue 1878 is ready for departure.
JetBlue 1878 after departure maintain 3,000 feet, initially heading 180 until passing 2,500 feet, then right turn to Trinky.
Alright, climb maintain 3,000.
Thank you very much appreciated.
180,
Thank you.
then upon 2,500 feet, 2,500 feet, right turn Chunky, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, correct, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, JetBlue 1878.
Greenbird 218, Foxtrot, Roger, clear direct to Grand Cast. Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, report, correction report passing level. Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, Roger, Greenbird 218, Foxtrot, traffic same direction, Islander, last report out of 4,200 feet, descending north of St. Bart's. Greenbird. Windward 676, Juliana Tower, remain inside the control zone, report crossing the radio 190, restricting traffic to enter the control zones at Airbus 321. Just departed Juliana on heading 180 to maintain 3,000 feet. Lima is current, QNH 3003. Windward 676, April. Confirm you have come inside Windward 676. Or 676, Roger. Clear to enter the control zone, turn right downwind, runway 10.
From Bravo, Angular 641.
JetBlue 1878, right turn to Trinky.
Right turn Chunky, JetBlue 1878.